know you were into the shonen comics, Kiko.
No, I was just killing time.
Here's that espresso campana.
Okay, thanks. Your espresso campana, sir. I hope you enjoy it.
Sorry. One more thing.
Yes?
Your name's Kiko Hoshino?
Yes?
My name's Jiro Hitoyoshi, and I need your help. Don't bother playing tough.
Watch your mouth, Hitoyoshi!
Superhumans! Why don't you fight somewhere else? Keep us out of it!
I swear I won't lose him again.
In addition to the Summer Triangle, one of the other most famous star groups is the zodiac constellation Scorpio, which is now coming into view. Recently, a new X-ray emitting body has been discovered nearby. Scientists have named it Star X. While scholars around the world continue to pursue its location, Japan's Professor Onda claims to have already succeeded in determining the star's precise coordinates.
And a certain group has taken an interest in his research these last few days.
Professor Onda, how are you? Shh! Not so loud, please. Do you have what you promised me?
Do you know what an industrial spy is?
Well, I'm not exactly sure, but don't they steal things like corporate secrets and stuff?
And guess what? There's one in this very cafe. One of our leading scientists is trying to sell information to a third party.
What happens if the spy gets hold of it?
Japan. No, the whole world loses 10 years of scientific progress. Damn these spy bastards. They're quite literally stealing our future.
Are you sure you want to help him, Star? Do I do a favor for a complete stranger?
You heard him. It's for the good of the whole planet. Let's see. This guy is Japan's leading scientist. And he's a bad guy stealing secrets. All right, Kiko, play it cool. There you are. Please enjoy.
Well then, brought it, just like I promised. Ah, perfect, thank you. So this is the latest collimator model? I can't believe it. How did you ever get your hands on one? With this, I can
Wait
finally
a minute.
locate the
That
Scorpio
seems
X star.
backwards. I thought the professor was selling and the other guy was buying.
We had it all wrong. Our intel said Onda had already discovered the X-ray source coordinates. Blast. What now?
Whoever you are, you're a savior to Japan's astronomical studies. I have to go to the lab right away and test it. So long. What?
Stop, thief!
Oh, waitress, I'm paying for his coffee. It's fine.
Kiko? Huh? What's going on out here? What's gotten into you, Kiko? Please forgive her, sir.
Grab it, Kiko, now!
No! Now flee! another planet, huh?
No, I'm just,
A superhuman?
no, just a normal girl.
Starchild, we have to set the witch powers channel.
Huh? Are you sure?
You can't be caught using magic in public without your disguise. Who knows what lair you'd be sent to next?
Meteor tail! Look at Mommy! She's a witch girl, huh?
Hey, where is it?
Oh, here. Is that?
An S planetarium.
I'd like to let people in now if you're finished. Sorry, not yet. Just a bit longer.
You say you're with the Superpopulation Research Laboratory? Who are you guys?
Part of the Health and Welfare Ministry. I can give you the number for the main office if you want to ask them yourself.
Here it comes. Just as we planned.
It's Grossa Algen! Don't be scared, he's on our side! Did he come here to help fight the evil alien?
They're gone. What the? I think I'll go this way.
He vanished, like he always does.
I'm counting on you to find him.
I know. I need your help one more time, Kiki.
Wait a minute! You knew that spy was an alien all along!
I did. Just like I knew you were the new witch girl on the scene.
What? No! I don't have any idea what you're talking about!
Tell me something, Kiko.
Would you stop saying my name?
What for?
Well, the whole point of having a secret identity is that it's secret. I don't normally use magic at work. I guess I just panicked.
Sorry, I'll never do it again.
It's not that big a deal, really.
Look ahead.
It's the alien and Grossa Augen fighting each other.
Grossa Augen, you know about him?
I saw it in a comic. The heroic superhuman. I guess he's real.
Our friend and ally, Grossa Augen. Yeah. All right. Give me a read on their position.
What? They're right there.
When Grossa Augen goes giant size, he shifts the surrounding temporal phase, basically becoming invisible to normal humans like me.
Tempura... what now?
The Fred and Hoyle effect. Let me try and explain it another way. Imagine a film reel. As it plays, we perceive the image as seamless motion, but in reality there are blank spaces between the frames. Gaps in time, invisible to the human eye, but every bit as real as the images we see. That's where Grossa Augen goes, phasing into the gaps between time.
I bet it's because he doesn't want to hurt people or destroy any buildings while he's beating up the bad guys.
Who knows? This Kikai does have an observation mechanism in it, but... I honestly haven't the first clue how to read it. And besides, I really ought to keep my eyes on the road.
So, just who are you?
Superhumans protect human peace, right? Well, who do you think protects all the superhumans? They're forced to hide their identities just to live among normal humans. We're the ones who are tasked with protecting them. Nowadays, they don't have to keep switching jobs or be forced to move from place to place.
You can do it, Rosa Algan! The evil alien's straight up ahead! Right this way!
All right. Equus, clear your head!
Whoa, what is that? The literal iron horse?
Where is he? Right, got him!
Hey, wait! Wrong direction! Follow my arrow!
Out of the way, witch girl!
Really?
Earthling, I will not allow you to interfere with our plan.
You can take your stupid invasion plan and get back!
Watch out! I hate Ray! I can protect Jiro with an air shield, or would that act like a link and make it worse?
You really should know these things. You don't want to fail another test, do
Do
you?
you have to rub that in right now? I got it! Water! Mr. Cloud!
Controlling the atmosphere. What technology is this?
Just plain old-fashioned magic!
Sorry, pal. I can see you so clearly now, I can't let you go.
Damn it!
Hey, what was that for? I told you already, he's not a bad guy! He's on our side! Our greatest hero!
Hey there. Going somewhere?
Why?
Huh?
Tell me, Jiro, why'd you hurt Grossa Algan like that? Why, Jiro? Why do you insist on making me your enemy?
Tracked me down again, huh?
You've been injected with fluids from a monster called Nupepu. Don't feel anything, do you? But to me, well, it smells so sweet you can never hide. No matter how far you run, I'll always be able to track you. Grossa Algan.
Grossa Algan?
You forcibly possessed and are living inside a human. Because of this, both of your bodies are reaching their limits. You must separate. Mario's back door.
You think this guy's really Grossa Algan?
Grossa Algan, separate from this human at once. This is your only...
Listen, I can't separate from him. We are one. We share a life now. When I found him, I could tell he was close to death. His soul spoke to me and I answered. There was only one way to save him. I knew what I had to do. I agreed. I will give you my life so you might live. But in exchange, to save this planet, you must fight alongside me.
The way I see it, Grossa Algan took over your body and is in fact controlling you. Your existences are unstable, dangerous.
I don't get it. Nothing bad happened when Grossa Augen fought aliens in the past. Why is this time different?
I understand. And thank you. But no, I gave my life so Grossa Augen could live. I intend to keep that promise.
Just so we're clear, you give up everything?
You can't tell us that you dying is no big deal.
It's true Grossa Augen's body has reached its limit, but it's still possible for him to return to his homeworld.
Hey, wait! What's gonna
Don't
happen?
interfere!
Stop, Kiko! Using your magic to disrupt human lives is strictly forbidden!
Yeah, I know! But I have to do something!
You're free, Grossa Augen. The world thanks you for your heroic deeds, Dig.
Where is he?
His fate was sealed the minute I saw him.
But why? You said you protected superhumans and kept them safe!
And I dispose of the dangerous ones. That's my other job.
Due to the Gemini accident in America, our collimator stopped working and we couldn't procure new ones. He said he could get me the latest model, that my research was too important to stop. To think, I was dealing with an alien.
The Gemini accident was probably caused by an S-planetarian as well. Take a look at this. It does detect X-ray sources more accurately than any technology available here on Earth. And yet, anyone can freely change the data with external radio waves, making the readings completely worthless.
But why? Why would someone do all this?
Thanks for your cooperation, and good luck with your research in the future. Just be on the lookout for any evil aliens next time.
So there never was any information, or at least none worth stealing.
Well, we did succeed in locating Grossa Augen and successfully confirmed his identity. Don't complain.
The S-planetarian likely came from a base of theirs believed to be on the planet called Scorpio X1. I imagine they're not too keen on us confirming its existence.
Hello.
Ah, welcome.
What is this?
It's your new gig. Welcome to the Superpopulation Research Lab.
Starting today, you're an official team member.
You're Grossa Augen. But you...
That day, in exchange for separating me from Grossa Augen and freeing him, he let me merge with the captured alien, the S-planetarian. If my heart was dedicated to order and peace, I'd be able to control its body and mind, and once again become a superhuman of justice.
Come to think of it, I do remember several reports of an S-planetarian that was fighting kaiju. You went against the Superhuman Bureau that day. You didn't kill him, you saved him. Jiro, you really are the one
I'm finished with the Superhuman Bureau. Farewell, Kiko.
You can't help but notice a twinkle in every child's eye. How come? Because here at the Hatsuya department store, they're selling something that every child loves. Bugs. That's right, insects. It used to be the kids would hike up mountains to catch these little critters, but today they're sold in shops like this one.
Hi, would you tell us which one is your favorite?
I kinda like that one up there.
Which one do you mean? Oh, the big rhinoceros beetle, of course.
That's our main attraction. We caught it when it flew into our fishing boat late last night. We've never seen anything like it. Might even be a new species.
Well, now I'm definitely interested.
Being such a rare find, it's priced at $100,000.
That's 4 months of my salary.
happening. The courtyard has been encased in a mysterious mist. But why? There have been many reports of a black fog disrupting air and rail traffic as of late. However, no meteorological explanation has been determined.
What the heck is going on? Don't be afraid. You rescued me. Thank you. Who are these guys? They are the Tartaros Bugmen.
Well, report it. Be a pro.
Hey, shut up. It's not like it'll make it in this segment.
Man, this place hasn't changed a bit. Whoa, I won!
Really? Let's see. No doubt about it, so here's your prize.
Oh, it's my lucky day. Where is everyone? Must be at college or work or something. Meteor tail!
Excuse me, Star Child, but your witch powers...
Can only be used for the express purpose of helping humans, right? Give me a break, it's not like anyone's watching.
We're never going to make it home with that kind of attitude. Could you at least turn on the morning news?
Oh, so it's okay when it suits you.
Following up on our earlier report, the black fog that appeared early this morning flowed into Kasumigaseki from Ginza before settling on the National
What
DM
do you think
building.
it is?
Specialists are
No idea. There are a lot of possibilities with how many superhumans and rivaling evils exist on this planet. Science, magic, aliens, time travelers. Any of them are potential offenders.
Let's go. It's time for work. This shelter was provided to you by the Superhuman Bureau when you enlisted. I have a spare key. Now get dressed. We need to move.
This is about the black fog, isn't it? A superhuman attack on the government seems like the kind of thing the Bureau should handle, doesn't it?
Yes, but the government refuses to officially acknowledge superhumans.
What, they just pretend we don't exist? Kinda hard to ignore guys like Grossa Augen showing up all the time. Especially when they're fighting to protect the world from evil.
Doesn't matter. They turn a blind eye to it. The media is restricted as well. Publishing even one photo could cost someone their job. With constant rivalry among superhumans, humans often pay the price.
Rivalry makes it sound like both sides are equal. Heroes fight villains because good has to triumph over evil. It's that simple.
Hero or villain, our duty is to all of them. That's why we have to do it in secret.
Fair enough. But doesn't the black fog qualify as a superhuman issue too?
According to our records, no one we have registered can produce such a phenomenon. So for now, it's not our problem.
Okay, so why are we in such a hurry?
security division to the National DM building. Command of mobile unit has reinforcements. Guard units 1 and 2 check the survivors. Unit 3,
Hey! Wait for me!
all equipment must be approved by a superior
Gerald, where are we
officer
going?
prior to entering the field.
3, 4, look at me! Ready or not!
No one has been able to enter that black fog barrier?
What I don't understand is why they're not using that robot detective to handle this mess.
Form a barrier around him with your bodies. He's not able to pass through living matter.
Nice try, Mr. Smarty Pants! That's a ghost?
Your turn, Chico.
You used my name again. Meteor Tail. Hey, what gives?
Hey, Hey, you're pretty flexible. You ever ship yourself like freight?
Shut up, I have some dignity. Sorry about the commotion. We're from a subdivision of the Health and Welfare Ministry. Superhuman population research. Oh man, this is out of sight! The Superhuman Bureau! I've heard rumors about you, but wow! There actually are people who work to protect superhumans! Wait, you said superhuman population research. So, where's the Bureau?
Can someone tell me what this is?
Jiro says he's a ghost.
So he's like Ogre Emmy here.
No, ghosts and yokai are quite different.
Monsters may be from a different lineage than humans, but they still developed from an old intelligent life form. Ghosts, though...
Where'd they come from?
Honestly, we have no idea. We do know they're playful, especially with children, and they never age. But that's about it. This is the first time I've even seen one in person.
Okay, hold on. All of you guys are superhumans too?
Well, I'm not, but I'm the only one.
That sucks eggs. Anyway, you guys seem like a lot of fun, so I'd be more than happy to join your team.
Cool it, Runt.
Sorry, kiddo, we're not recruiting new members right now. Kiko just filled our last open slot the other day.
I'll get to the point. The only reason you're here is because you're trouble. You need to be registered like any other superhuman. You will then receive regular wellness visits at your home.
But I don't have one of those. I was staying with a kid who was a friend of mine for a little while, except I eventually got kicked out for pulling too many pranks. And ever since then, I haven't been staying anywhere. Guess you didn't see that one coming, did ya? Now what say we quit talking and go fight those Tartaros bugmen?
The Tartaros... what did you call them?
You mean you guys haven't figured this out yet? They're the ones controlling that black fog.
Are you sure? Boss, have we been able to contact the Prime Minister or the others trapped in there?
No, not as of yet. But the Public Security Force are the ones currently trying to handle that.
Here you go. Kiko, you know I'm not really a dog, right? Earlier you looked like a balloon, but you're not really that either. Now pipe down and dig in. I'm always gonna be a kid. Always playing games and pranks. It's what ghosts do. You know, you don't age like normal humans do either. They get a handful of decades to live, and then they're gone. But not us. We'll still be young then. When you really think about it, it's like we were made for each other. Was it something I said? Oh. Why do girls always have to be so complicated?
At this moment, no official statements have been made, but we have confirmed that the Prime Minister is still inside.
Do you have any bright ideas about these Tartaros bugmen? I know so little about them, I didn't even think they came from this world, let alone that they were capable of this.
If they truly are evil, then they must have a heroic counterpart.
Well, that is the nature of things. Although there hasn't been any sign of one actually existing yet. Anyway, I think it's time you and I got home.
Wait.
Retreat!
Those public security force guys were superhuman. It looks like this mess just fell under our jurisdiction.
Ow, son of a bee. Was that the bug from this morning? Wonderful, we meet again. Sorry, but how do I know you? Stay with me. I need you. I can't. I'm sorry, but my heart belongs to someone else. If only you'd shown up sooner. Wait, I'm just talking about being friends. Really? Just friends, huh? Well, befriending children is kind of my scene. Pleased to make your acquaintance, miss. Put her there. Kampe. I'm Farota. Oh, shoot. I almost forgot. I gotta get going. I'll see you later. Oh, hey. Kampe? That's weird. Was she a ghost, too? Okay, if you're a ghost, you know we're not supposed to play tricks on one another. I'm pretty sure it's listed in our bylaws or something. I made it.
At At this moment, no official statements have been made, but we have confirmed...
Sorry to have kept you waiting, Mr. Akita.
Please, you do so much for us, Professor, it's quite all right.
How's Jiro been handling his duties?
That boy of yours is a great help to the Bureau. Is that?
It is. In South America, before the war, I was taken to what appeared to be a gravesite for giant insects the world believed extinct. These insects were the planet's first rulers, later supplanted by amphibians and reptiles after that. And while we're not certain what caused the shift in power, it's possible that remnants of their ancient race survived. These Tartaros bugmen could be descendants who migrated elsewhere and continued to evolve. This is the virus I found in that crypt, which I've managed to cultivate.
So you think this was responsible for their untimely downfall nearly 300 million years ago? I need to know, are they superhumans?
They're not. They're invaders. Even though they once held dominion, we have no reason to accept them.
Welcome home, young master and Miss Emmy.
Sorry we're so late. We decided to stop for dinner on the way.
No worries.
It looks like you're gonna have a busy day tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't bother you, a guy and a girl living together unmarried under one roof? Scandal. The way I heard it is back when she was in college, Miss Emmy was Professor Hideyoshi's assistant, which is how she first met Jiro. Then they both got jobs at the Bureau where the professor's an advisor, and the rest is history. Yeah, but they live together. And they're going steady, so it's fine. Why are you mad at me? I'm just letting you know. I figured it out on my own a long time ago. But it doesn't freak me out so much that I want to quit. You're wrong. I took this job to help the planet, not chase after some stupid boy. Just calm down.
It's in your best interest to run, little boy.
Superhuman Bureau, freeze! That's your only warning.
I've been looking for you. At last, I've grown enough to exact my revenge.
What did you say?
Rota, die!
Hitoyoshi!
Long time no see, Rota. You haven't changed a bit.
Very funny. Why are you here?
I said no, Compay.
Compay?
As you know, all the superhumans employed by the public security force have been killed in action. With that, we can't allow the Tartaros bugmen to continue operating on their own agenda.
But yesterday, they told us to keep our noses out of it.
Regardless, we can't just ignore their occupation of the Diet building. I'll do it.
That's our Jiro.
However, it's still possible they're actually superhumans who have turned to evil. If there's a chance to negotiate, I'll take it.
All we gotta do is stop the bad guys, right? Why not let me handle that?
Watch it. The virus is only inert as long as it's in that liquid nitrogen.
Have you forgotten the only reason you're here is to meet with a lawyer?
But I know the enemy better than you. Not to mention, I'm the only one who can enter the fog and not be affected by it. Besides, this is my chance to do something good.
Really?
Yeah, and if I pull it off, how about you let me join the Bureau? Sarota!
And that's all there was to it. You should have left us alone.
What do you mean, by us? What are you doing here? Saving the day, obviously. Watch. Oh. Take this! Guess I must have got him. They were right on top of us. What? Hey! I can't always save you, so don't get caught by humans or Tartaros bugmen anymore! You let one get away? Of course I didn't. That one was just a really big bug. Since I'm a ghost, I can totally talk to animals and stuff.
Just like that, this queen lost her people.
You don't mean...
I was young and foolish, so I was caught by humans. I was about to be sold like a pet. The black fog had come to save me, but you had freed me by the time it arrived.
No, that can't be true.
Tartaros Bugman. They've kept to Japan's woods since the time of myth. That was the contract they formed with humankind. However, modern politicians forgot about that agreement and sold off the national forests. As a result, the Bugmen lost their habitat and soon came to punish those responsible. So they brought the Black Fog.
That's awful. Kampe, what ended up happening to the rest of your people?
You already know. You're the one who released it.
The virus.
Kampe is the lone survivor of the Tartaros Bugmen.
That's why you were looking for me.
Back then, I thought that you at least were my friend.
I didn't realize! You never told me, and there was no way I could have known any of that back then!
I was so happy. I thought there was actually someone out there who would still be kind to us. But no.
Stop! That's enough. I told you I'd have done the same thing in his position. Though your people's goals may have been heroic in nature, your methods for achieving them were anything but.
No, Jiro. What I did to her can't be undone. I deserve this.
You arrogant child! Do you really think your one life is worth the millions you took from her? You could never compensate for what she lost. That said, taking Furoda's life won't change what happened. There's no point in it.
But I can't forgive him for what he's done!
I know. Because you were friends, it hurt all the more. But can you forgive him now? Because you're still friends?
Look at me. Please. I'm all grown up now. But you're still exactly the same as when we met. We're from different worlds. We cannot be friends.
Things were so much easier in the old days.
Yeah.
Some bad guy would show up and then a good superhuman would come and fight them off. And people even thought I was a hero too. But nowadays... Why did everything have to get so flaming complicated? I can't tell who the bad guys are anymore. Even you're my enemy now. Tell me why. Is it because I'm always gonna be a kid that I can't understand? Then I want to grow up so I can fix all the wrong stuff.
Don't say that. You stay the way you are. It's fine.
As for the matter of letting Furoda join us or not, those in favor, please raise your hands.
I think he could be useful.
Not to mention having a ghost around will be entertaining.
How about you?
Well, I'd say this isn't exactly the place where a kid should be hanging around and getting into trouble. So no.
And I've been against it from the beginning. So, come on!
Really? Why?
Because he thinks we protect good superhumans and fight evil in all its forms.
He does?
With him here, there's no way I'll be able to forget that. Thing is, we need him. It's fine. Stay the way you are.
His feelings seeing Mount Fuji for the first time in 28 years are almost unimaginable. But that's the story for this man who didn't know the war had ended, so he kept fighting. But now he has finally returned home.
A bomb was detonated in a Haneda airport restroom earlier, leaving the area in complete and utter turmoil. The Metropolitan Police Department has been
They
called
also
in to try
discovered
and
bombs
calm
on
the
bullet
disorder
trains and in
has
Tokyo
caused,
Station,
but the
too.
police
They're trying to
failed.
cover a wide area.
Damn thing's always on the fritz.
At this moment, there have been no threats made public. Likewise, the bomber's motive and objectives remain unknown.
Excuse me? You're saying that explosion left zero evidence?
I said that we recovered machinery. A lot of it, actually.
Great. But you didn't find the bomb?
No. And everything we did have was taken by executive orders.
Here it is. All the evidence from the explosion.
Just a bunch of scraps from a security robot.
Yatsuka Heavy Industries. This marks the 4th attack against them now.
Why did the Superhuman Bureau get it all? We have the right to investigate criminal cases. Or have you forgotten? If the explosions weren't random acts of violence, the intended targets must have been departing passengers.
I'm sorry, but there isn't a company here by that name.
Impossible! I got written testimony from one of the blast victims before he left the hospital that he worked at Yatsuka's Kamata lab, but he's been missing ever since.
Wait, you can't go in there!
We thought it would be best to move the lab to the country as a precaution.
Good thinking. Yatsuka is the cornerstone of Japan's large machinery manufacturing.
It seems like the employees are the target, but why would someone attack this company?
Because according to rumor, Yatsuka also develops robot weapons for other countries.
That's still legal if it's pure research.
But what if they actually have physically built a robot weapon? Whoever's behind this could be trying to stop Yatsuka from using it in a war.
When you put it like that, this person sounds like a hero.
Sure, if you ignore that the person's a serial bomber, causing casualties.
Niet, your name won't be at the probably. To try and write off what happened as a simple bombing. It was terrorism.
You're saying you saw someone carry out the attack on the Yatsuka scientists? Be specific.
The Japanese parcel suitcase transformed all of a sudden, then boom! Man, I'd show you if I still had that camera.
Got this from the witness. Gave him the latest German model in trade. He couldn't resist. Casper, show him.
On it! 1, 2, 3, and 4! This shadowy figure is the one who attacked the Yatsuka employees that were headed for America. He got the jump on them, so they hastily activated their security robot. But kapow! One-hit wonder. Guy's dangerous, if you ask me.
I'm sure he has a reason. We should try talking to him.
You haven't forgotten the purpose of our organization. It's to protect and manage superhumans, not...
Let's make this easy. I'm here for the evidence from the Yatsuka attacks.
I'm just surprised there aren't radio fees anymore.
Detective Shiba, hi.
Detective? Whatever it was, I didn't do it.
I should have known you would have picked up more stray weirdos since the last time I saw you. Ferota the ghost? And why's a random young girl wasting her time in a place like this?
Why don't you take a small break and join us? I imagine your police work is exhausting, especially with the recent protests.
I would never lower myself to join up with such a filthy operation.
He thinks we're filthy.
The hell of us!
Hey, I keep my tickles to myself!
Back up a sec. You said attacks plural. Was Hanada not an isolated incident?
The official report says it was, despite that being a lie. No doubt thanks to your influence. The attacker was superhuman, so you covered it up.
Have you considered Yatsuka might be evil? Maybe Kiko's right. The superhuman's a hero.
It's naive of you to think that way. Well, wishful thinking at best.
You're living in a fantasy. Heroic supers don't exist. All they do is make trouble for the rest of us. They're monsters that have no place in our world.
We are going to find the attacker.
I'll defeat it before you have the chance. It's well within my authority.
There was a time when he was considered a brilliant young detective. Until he was killed by an evil organization. And then some genius scientist thought it would be fun to implant his memories and personality into a new artificial body.
Whoa, you're saying he's a robot?
Yes. And for some reason, he wanted to continue being a detective, serving as the only cop dedicated to superhuman cases.
Superhuman Bureau. All those monsters do is fulfill their selfish desires with illegal destructive powers. What justice is there in that? Now to say goodbye to the one I love, I'll remember you. Sorry, I thought I was alone out here.
I don't mind. I like that song too, actually.
I release excess heat from my electric brain by converting it to sound waves. I wonder what she'd say if I told her that.
Are you with Yatsuka Heavy Industry? They just put in a new factory nearby.
No. It's not safe here. Run away!
Oh, wow.
What happened? What did... We have to hurry!
He's here. I found him!
This can't be! Ow!
Mr. Jaguar, is it her?
Only one way to find out. Hey! I'm not the bad guy! You need to stop! What in the world are you? Should I stop time or... Oh, no, there are too many variables. They're here! Get the load!
Let go of me!
I have to know. Are you responsible for what happened at Hanada?
Forgive me.
It's not him. But I could have sworn it was. I won't let this go to war. Oh no!
Please stop!
Go!
Okay!
Go! Take the car! After the... Zero?
Hey, are you alright?
The guy's a robot. He'll be fine.
He's also a superhuman. This is our job.
You! Stay where you are! Identify yourselves!
No. I'm not...
I was only ever concerned with getting him back to Japan.
The record officially states that only one person was found in Guam, which means you never existed. Why come home after all this time? Who the hell is this guy?
I've been waiting for you. That's surprising. Who are you? Raito Shiba, formerly a Metro Police detective. Currently, a wanted man.
I saw that 8mm footage. I'm amazed it survived. It's definitely the Type A that Ikuta Laboratory made back during the war.
Type A, huh? I see. So it's the female from that pair of androids.
There's a male, too?
I was under the impression both androids went missing amidst the post-war chaos. Can't believe one's reactivated. You know, there was an airliner accident at Matsushiro the other day. It's possible this is related.
Regardless of its actions, it's a valuable superhuman. We will secure it.
Coming in.
I didn't put you in the Superhuman Bureau so you could pull these kinds of stunts.
I know, Dad. I'm sorry.
Is it true she was created during the war? Don't lie to me now, Professor.
You heard? I guess you can't help but snoop with those ears of yours.
According to rumor, Hitoyoshi, you were in the Ikuta laboratory during that time yourself.
You've done your homework, but that lab no longer exists. I, of course, heard whispers that secret weapons were in development there, but my own involvement was limited to research on strategic superhuman uses.
But why bother making one robot look like a man and the other a lady?
Robots can be customized to look like any nationality and programmed to speak any language, making them ideal soldiers for infiltration missions. They made a male and a female so they'd look like a couple.
She kept mentioning a him at the Yatsuka lab. So, that must be it. She's looking for the male counterpart she was separated from 20 years ago.
Machines in love.
Please don't romanticize the situation.
Yeah, but...
They're just androids. If she's really seeking the Type B, it's because it's in her programming. There's nothing more extravagant happening here. You're a special case. Your mind and personality are replications of the original Shiba. And because of that, your decisions are your own. But in the instance of Type A Miyako Kurogi and Type B Kaoru Honda, everything about them is artificial. Every thought they have or moral they hold was decided by a programmer. That includes their desire to merge, which is the driving force behind their search for one another.
Hold on. What do you mean by merge?
Combining is their most unique feature, and by doing so, they would become the ultimate weapon. But I don't know what that means specifically, as I wasn't directly involved.
Become a weapon?
So first they both infiltrate a city by looking like normal humans. And once they come together, they detonate like a bomb. The ultimate weapon.
Doesn't sound worth it. Your repairs aren't complete. Take it easy.
I don't remember saying you could tamper with my body.
My research at Ikuta laid the groundwork for robotics engineering. So don't worry, it's not like I voided your warranty.
What he means is, that was the basis for your body as well. which is why my father could fix you.
Roll camera! So, this is where she was born.
It's my understanding the Type B, the male, was sent south at the end of the war.
And because she hasn't been able to find him, she's taking her anger out on any man who reminds her of him. If you protect her, you'll prevent justice from being served.
And you think destroying her is the only way justice can be served?
I've got this.
And the sun brings colors of the dawn.
Hey, you okay? Or are you just not into politics?
Strange. I didn't think we'd meet again.
Actually, it's not. You sought me out unintentionally.
Oh, I'm sorry, but you're not the person I've been looking for.
I know that. But that man's not here anymore. He's gone.
A robot that thought for itself and decided to rebel against its maker. That's how I imagined it anyway. Like a ninja disappearing to find justice.
Justice? But that's not what Miss Miyako is after. She's just searching for a loved one.
It's not love. The only reason they look for each other is because they're made to.
So? I think people are the same way. We seek out love, no matter what the cost. It's a simple fact of life. And in a way, finding love is its own kind of justice.
Sheba thinks justice can only be served by destroying her.
But why? Isn't there a way we can both be right about this? You're wrong. I am going to find him, and I won't give up my search until I do. Things just need to stop getting in my way first.
Everything that's happened has been a byproduct of the way you were designed. You were built with an artificial love, and it draws you to robots that were manufactured with the same Yatsuka technology.
Is that why I'm drawn to you?
Miyako!
All right, Jiro. Time's frozen in a 100-meter radius, but I can only hold it for the equivalent of 30 seconds. You know what to do.
I'm on it. Now let us clear your head!
Oh gosh! Mr. Jack,
That was enough.
okay?
And that no one noticed.
Sorry about this. I followed the detective. I knew if I stayed close to him, you'd show up eventually.
But why?
It's simple. I have the same basic design as the male Type B that was built alongside you. That's why I reacted so much when we came in contact. Same as you.
So that's it? None of it's real?
Enough chatter. We'll finish this later. I'm shutting her down till we're somewhere safe.
I think not. I'll finish this by destroying her.
Sheba?
I refuse to let your bureau take her.
I have to know! Please! Why won't you let me find him? Tell me!
It's your purpose. Your prime directive is to merge with male Type B. Together, you will form a bomb and detonate.
That's not true.
If you choose to stay with me, however, you can avoid that.
This is where the water plant was?
Right. Construction was behind schedule, so the land hadn't dried up yet. Pretty soon, though, tons of those will be built here. It's hard to believe. Half a decade ago, I assumed Miss Miyako had self-destructed. In reality, she had merely sunk to the bottom of the reservoir. And that's where she rested. An acquaintance of mine happened to work there. He called me when they found her. It's starting to feel like fate you coming home when you did. I could have done something, but instead I just stayed hidden in the South, because that was my given order. And in that time, the country has rotted away. The justice I fought to protect was lost alongside many young lives. That's why I brought you here, so you can merge. The love and sense of justice you two felt were manufactured. But I'll teach you the real meaning of justice here and now, Hanta. We'll open Japan's eyes. They'll... Why are you here? No! You can't. Not yet. Detonating it here means nothing. The Water Sports Grand Prix. If we do it there, the government will have no choice but to... Again, cross Megasing. No! Don't let them! That's not a bomb.
My father never said they would be, only that they'd become the ultimate weapon. And this is it. The android Megashin.
No one else knows about this superhuman yet. If they infiltrate the venue, they can still cause enough damage to suit my goals.
Detective Shiba, I cannot fulfill your command.
Why not? I'm the only reason you two have been reunited after all these years.
And I'm grateful for that. However, what you're asking me to do is evil.
You're nothing but a machine.
That's where you're wrong. They're justice.
How can they possibly know what that means?
Because it was programmed into them from the start. To protect the country, to save the people, to be truly righteous. Humans interpret these things based on their own values and thus make mistakes. But machines perform flawlessly.
If they're justice, are you saying I'm evil?
I'm not. That's how they judged you. Detective Shiba!
Shiba is dead. I'm Iron Detective Raito!
This is pointless. Neither of us represent justice anymore.
No, but we're gonna fight it out anyway! Maria! Out of my way! I have direct orders from the Imperial government.
You're gone!
God, I've heard that before. The Islanders' word for big human, and it has characteristics of a Gigantopithecus giganteus. Now you see, this is why we're forced to use superhumans on the front line.
A giant kaiju, but I don't see anything at all.
Shiro! Emmy! What have you done?
Nothing.
You're the one who brought him out here! Come down, help me! This is not the time to play dress up.
I like this. I feel pretty.
Akita here. Really? Reports of a huge creature in the lake? Fukushima. It's a bit far from the city, but I need you all out there.
It shouldn't be too bad if we can use my car.
Just make sure you avoid being seen.
Guess it's our only option since your Kikai still needs more work. Sorry for the holdup.
A kaiju? If it causes any more destruction, permission to attack it, sir?
The Bureau's duty is solely to protect and control superhumans, young man. The last thing we need is your hot-headed recklessness. Hot!
So this thing we're in, it's a yokai like you?
That's right. Yokai are mainly on the side of humans, not like them.
Kaiju, pure evil. Enough of this. We can't let it keep running free.
Take it easy, Jiro. You're getting all worked up.
Let's attack. You and me. Come on.
Only as a last resort. We don't know yet if it's truly evil or not.
Like hell we don't. Every kaiju's a threat.
A threat to the humans, you mean? You're just adorable. What? There's two of them?
No, wait. That one's...
What's going on?
They're close, practically on top of us. But there's no way for us to see or hear them. Gotta be the Fred and Hoyle effect. They've transitioned to an adjacent dimension to fight.
So what should we do? One of them is an as-yet unidentified superhuman.
Our hands are tied. We've got science and tech, but what we really need is magic.
We should give him a name. How's Große Augen?
That's big eyes in German.
And he's got one. Right in the middle of his torso there.
On that night, Große Augen made his debut on Earth as a kaiju-killing superhuman. But he couldn't stay forever, and with Jiro's help, he returned to his homeworld, leaving our planet behind. It was on that day I joined the Superhuman Bureau, and my life would never be the same.
It's been over a month since Große Augen vanished from the face of the Earth.
It was just a matter of time. I mean, he is gone, right?
Kiko and I were both in the alley when he abandoned his host's body. He's gone and he's not coming back.
The problem is how to handle kaiju from now on. There aren't many giant superhumans like him out there, so we'll need to find an alternative.
I still have Equus.
You forget the purpose of the Bureau isn't fighting, Jiro. We manage and secretly control superhumans.
And also to protect them.
Excuse me.
Yes, Kiko?
I know I still have a lot to learn, but I'm confused on something.
Mm-hmm.
Why do kaiju have to be destroyed even if they don't do anything wrong?
I'll get it. Talk to me. Another kaiju attack.
Not another one! Somebody! Anyone! Do something!
You see now, Kiko? They're a danger to everyone and everything.
But there's gotta be a reason why they're here, why they exist. Like losing their habitat or falling from space or something.
There were several Japanese fishing boats wrecked in last year's Super Typhoon tricks. Over 200 people either still missing or presumed dead. Now, if I told you a kaiju caused that typhoon, you'd say we should have killed it sooner to save more lives.
So basically you're saying kaiju are like walking natural disasters? Wait, should I lock your car?
Yes! We can't waste any more time. I'll take care of this.
Fight it? No way. We can't use your Kikai with this many people around to see it. Even media censorship has its limits.
Aren't there other superhumans to fight them? Große Augen couldn't have been the only one protecting us. There must be more.
Every superhuman has their own evil they need to fight. Not just kaiju that attack the city.
It's Earth-chan! I don't see anything! Are you blind right there?
Earth-chan's a superhuman who's been around over 10 years. One of the originals.
So is she part robot or something?
I told you it was too early to use that one.
Don't be upset. This is only the beginning.
No, you're right. And you'll keep helping me, won't you, Ukyo?
The robbers Earth-chan apprehended were actually controlling the beast by remote control.
Everyone knows that Earth-chan saved the day, but it's not in the newspaper or even on TV.
It's still against the law to report on superhuman activities.
That's why it's only in the tabloids, huh? but nothing about this is even right.
We make sure they never print the truth.
Really? Seems like the Superhuman Bureau does a lot of shady stuff.
Superhumans are easily misunderstood by the general public. That's why it's crucial that we use every means at our disposal to hide and protect them.
I guess.
We don't enjoy deceiving people any more than you do, but our end goal is to ensure intolerance doesn't last forever.
Starchild, we might have been a little hasty accepting a job offer from these people.
Oh, by the way, Miss Emmy, where were you yesterday?
At my other job, assisting Professor Hitoyoshi.
Professor who?
He's my foster father.
And then, as if they'd all been waiting for Grossa Augen to disappear, the number of rampaging kaiju in the area rose dramatically. But despite their numbers, none of them really caused that much damage or panic. Because...
You want to fight? Go Giganters 7!
As the encounters with kaiju increased, superhumans who had previously been in hiding for years, and even new ones we'd never seen before, rose up and came to the rescue. Plus, there were rumors of something else. A group of climbers claimed to have witnessed a huge superhuman killing 2 kaiju on a remote mountainside.
Well, we know this new guy isn't Grossa Augen. We both saw him go back to space.
It seems like kaiju are attacking all the time now. You think it has to do with Grossa Augen not being around to defend Earth anymore?
Wish I knew. Peralta, we almost there?
You think he'll eat all of this? Of course, he'll eat anything.
This is amazing.
Hold up, we can't feed Gagon your quiz. You got an F, it'll make him stupid.
Hi.
Oh, it's Verota.
Hiroyuki, let me see that thing you were telling me about earlier.
You're a ghost. Why do you care about a kaiju?
Yeah, man. Ghosts are so yesterday. He's adorable.
That's it? It's hardly a kaiju.
Who are these people?
Don't worry, they're on our side. They're experts at this kind of thing.
Really? They don't look like scientists.
So cute. What are you gonna do? I mean, even you wouldn't flatten this little face with Equus.
Pardon me, are you from the Superhuman Bureau? We've all heard the rumors. An organization solely for investigating superhuman cases.
So, what is this place?
We want to do a late-night broadcast. Radio DJs are the hippest of the hip these days. And I want to run a show that's exclusively about kaiju.
Ah, name makes sense now.
Choujin Matsumoto, company president. Kaiju are a hot topic lately. Not just with kids, but with young adults like us. The plan is when a kaiju appears, I want to report on the event live. I'm consulting with ad agencies too, hoping they'll want to support a program like that.
What about this factory?
This and some unpaid debt are all my father left me. Since I couldn't afford college, I learned how to make a living doing this.
So you want to make it big with your kaiju radio show?
That wouldn't be bad. But I mostly just feel sorry for all of them.
In what way?
Kaiju are merely the products of human destruction. They're born from our wars, experiments, even the spilling of industrial waste in the ocean. Humans are the reason they exist, so we should start thinking about coexisting with them.
You're wrong. Kaiju are a destructive force of nature. It's like saying humans can coexist with volcanoes and earthquakes.
We already do. Japan is full of active volcanoes. We can't run from earthquakes or typhoons either, but we accept them.
Question. What's the deal with the baby kaiju over there?
Gagon? He's like Hiroyuki's little brother.
Little brother?
Remember 7 years ago, when that giant kaiju appeared in Tokyo and almost destroyed it?
Stop fighting. Stop, darn it.
The kaiju, Gigantogon, was being controlled by an international cabal and was killed by the superhuman called Rainbow Knight.
Hiroyuki's real younger brother had died of malnutrition from living on the streets.
To him, his baby kaiju was like a reincarnation of the family he had lost.
He's really very gentle, and hasn't grown at all these last few years. Seeing them play together, I know for certain. Humans and kaiju can live together.
I believed you. Don't you, Jiro?
I won't believe anything till I consult my superiors.
What's your business here?
Obviously, I'm a fan of radio. Why are you here?
The crime lab has finished analyzing the carcasses of the kaiju from the recent attacks. Hasn't been confirmed yet, but their cells all appear similar.
And that means what?
It means someone could be breeding the kaiju and selling them off to crime syndicates or any other group that doesn't mind causing destruction and terror. There was a report. There were a number of kaiju sympathizers residing here.
Go take a look for yourself. But this hardly seems a place for a breeding operation. These people are harmless. Just a bunch of kaiju groupies.
How convenient for your bureau there's so many superhumans fighting them in public these days. What are you conspiring?
What, conspiring? Are you sure you're really a detective?
Yeah, I am. One who specializes in superhuman crimes. Someone's making these kaiju appear so superhumans look like heroes by killing them. At least that's what the rumors say.
You don't really believe that.
Thank you so much for keeping Gagan a secret.
It's nothing.
Oh, Jiro, you don't really hate all kaiju after all.
No, I just hate that detective even more. About Gagan, I'll be checking in to make sure he stays harmless.
Good. I hoped we could see each other again.
What is it, Gagan? Looks like you found yourself a new friend.
He's never been this affectionate around strangers before.
Away! Get off! No, that's not what I...
The kaiju kept on coming, but so did the superhumans. Around that same time, shocking news reached us from overseas.
President Uchihata. And I see Shimazu is here too.
It's been a long while since the three of us had to meet like this.
This is in regard to Master Ultima returning, isn't it?
Yes, and everything's about to get real messy.
We're going to be here all day talking at this rate. I suggest we be more open with each other.
Their military's using kaiju?
They've captured one from space.
The White House's trump card against the Soviets. They call them a weapon for justice.
Our government would never allow kaiju to be used for international war.
We must put a stop to the heroic superhumans battling evil kaiju act. We don't want the U.S. Army coming here.
The police are currently investigating the kaiju trade. I can't do anything to stop them unless you fully cut ties.
It would have been a great idea if it had worked. When the public found out about superhumans, we needed a clear-cut enemy for them to unite against. Institutions are only seen as evil by some, but kaiju, they're seen as villainous by everyone.
What strikes me as odd is the growing number of people that are developing an affinity for these kaiju instead of fearing them.
It's a passing fad. You know kids today. Based on our most recent findings, it appears 13 of the kaiju that have attacked since last autumn have been sold to separate criminal organizations by the exact same breeder.
The same breeder? Then Detective Shiba's guess was right.
They've been supplying enemies for the superhumans to fight. Pretty clever.
We're going to destroy any evidence that this ever happened. The Ministry is backing us up. The broker for these sales? Beastly Radio Wave Japan.
Jiro, wait!
They can't be. It just can't.
Jiro, come back!
Mizukyo, what have you done? What have you all done?
I'm sorry. We made a huge mistake. It's too late to stop it now. We created real kaiju, using bits of Gagan and turned them loose. Matsumoto, there's a path to the basement. Here's the key.
Hurry, Yukio! Almost ready!
Matsumoto! Stop this madness! At once!
Superhuman Bureau, why the hell are you here?
Damn it all! What's under all those tarps?
You don't know? Kaiju are pure anchor. Mine and all mankind's. Kill him! Big Gagan!
I hate kaiju!
2. Buck. 3.
Everything's okay, Jiro. I'm here for you.
Mizukio, is that you?
I'm impressed how fast you made this country girl into a household name.
That's what the marketing division does, sir. We're already looking for the next hot sound that'll replace her.
I admire that. Always staying 2 steps ahead of the game, I see.
Just following my predecessor's rules. Choose the hardest task first.
There's something else I'd like you to sell for us. This assignment comes directly from Advisor Satomi himself.
Must be big then, right? Satomi's been with us since before the war.
Born of a spaceman and an Earthwoman, Master Ultima is a superhuman genius scientist who travels the solar system in his rocket ship. The kaiju he captured on Mars was mass-produced, turned into a weapon, and is now used by the US military all over the world. Some are saying kaiju have changed, from being humanity's nemesis to its protectors.
Doesn't matter how many times I dive, there's nothing down there.
Well, we're definitely at the coordinates published by the US military.
Now our top story. The U.S. Defense Department announced that the kaiju assigned to its Okinawa base has died. The carcass was reportedly discarded off the coast of Kikaijima Island.
The Broken Lands. Jeez, that's what they're calling these types of incidents. Kaiju from places like Greenland and Spain have supposedly been disposed of too, meaning they're killing them all.
Well, there's nothing here. Who knows? Maybe the fish ate it. Ooh, speaking of eating.
Yeah, thanks. Maybe it was never here to begin with.
If it wasn't thrown in the ocean, where was it really taken?
It'll be in Tokyo soon. You'll be in charge of directing its public debut.
The campaign will include magazines, television, radio, hell, even word of mouth.
Aren't you going to ask me why?
In my business, I found it's best not to ask why, but I can venture a guess.
Is that so? Enlighten me.
Okinawa gets returned in a few years. The Japanese public needs to outgrow its fear of kaiju before then. My guess is, this job came down from the government in Roppongi.
Have you heard of the Superhuman Bureau?
I haven't, Advisor. Please, enlighten me.
Remember their name. The Superhuman Bureau is our enemy.
So what I think is, we should be listening to them, actually trying to start a dialogue.
What do you mean? Listening to kaiju?
Well, they were on the Earth since we were primates, and now we want to use them for our wars, kill them in our struggles? Since we're on the subject of war, how about the U.S. military working with these superhumans?
Beastly Radio Wave Japan was shut down, and the number of kaiju decreased. We were still searching for its founder, Matsumoto, as well as Hiroyuki and Gagan, who'd somehow managed to escape. Are you still having trouble remembering what happened?
Kiko.
I'm here.
The kaiju I fought disappeared, and I'm worried. You don't think I ate it? That'd make me one too, wouldn't it?
You know, it's funny. You seem to have an extra special hatred of kaiju. Care to tell me why?
The professor is worried about you. Why don't we head home? Lock the door when you leave. Oh, and toss those out for me if you could.
Sure.
Starchild, how long do you intend to stay here? Your goal is to...
Hey, Uller, what are kaiju anyway? At the time, a nationwide debate was raging about kaiju. Were they evil, victims of human intrusion? Everyone had an opinion. The younger generation were sympathetic to them in particular. It was as though the debate was fueling some kind of agenda.
To me, they're no different than elephants or lions. Just quite a bit larger.
I wish everyone thought like you. Humans always want to make everything so complicated.
Possibly because within each kaiju...
Were these cut out? What is this?
I feel an energy here. A force associated with the ones we call monsters.
Today's Peace March will depart from the campus at 1700 hours. Ishigaya, the Parliament, and American Embassy will be on our route. They won't forget us anytime soon.
Do you think they'll come? I mean, would Matsumoto show up with all these people?
Good point. He'll really stick out if Gagan's with him. Pardon me.
Yeah?
We heard a rumor there might be something special planned for the peace rally today. Is that true?
You must be from a different university. To tell you the truth, we're actually...
Where are you from? Where do you belong to?
Oh, you mean which sect do we belong to?
None of them. We're looking for someone, Mr. Shoji Matsumoto.
How did you hear about that name?
Then he is here.
Idiot.
I showed the photo to a refrigerated truck driver in Kagoshima. Matsumoto stole a freezer unit, definitely transporting something.
It's the kaiju the Americans supposedly discarded. But could he negotiate with the U.S. by himself?
What we do know is the truck disappeared somewhere near the campus. I knew Emmy posing as a student was too much of a stretch. Way too old.
We'll come back later. Let's go for now.
You guys are the real monsters here.
Jiro, no! Stop that kid!
You recognize this, right? You gave it to me. You told me to go make more kaiju. So that's what I'm doing.
What is he on about?
Hiroyuki.
Unlock one. Unlock two.
Emmy! Everyone, run! It's too late to stop this!
Attacking the protest!
Hurry, run! They're over here too!
Excellent work. He's the enemy in the eyes of everyone here, and now our kaiju will take him down and save all the students.
Perfect. So you'll join in our rally today?
Yeah. It's still early, but let's begin.
Ugh, it must have died.
One of America's kaiju. I hope you know some way to revive this thing.
We'll use Gagan cells. Their regenerative powers are unequaled. After I inject this into its body, it'll grow double its size. I've tested it many times.
This is a cellular invigorator. It enhances the biological structure of any kaiju. Just a single injection and you can create a dragon out of a lizard's tail.
It's enormous!
Just as I promised. Gagan's cells regenerate at an incredible rate.
What are we going to do with it?
First off, we're going to make some money. And then...
Those fools who celebrate Shinka prosperity are in for a big surprise. Next up, we add Gagan cells.
Somehow merge Gagan with the American kaiju.
Don't be afraid. This beast is the weapon the American imperialists tried to place in Okinawa. It's not anyone's weapon. It's a soldier who rejected war. He escaped the carrier in protest. He's a conscientious objector.
We have to protect him from the American warmongers and the Japanese government. We demand he's given a peaceful life free of servitude. That's the true goal of our rally. This isn't about us. Comrades, unite and help me protect Megagon!
The student gets killed, the Bureau
Kaiju!
Now, let the Peace March begin!
At first, the rally was only comprised of students from the Japan Peace University, but several other civilians have joined in. The protest now numbers over 1,000. Are you positive it's safe? There won't be a sudden rampage?
No, it's safe. Megagon will ensure the safety of Tokyo and all its citizens. He'll take out any threat that might come our way.
Megagon is just like us, a victim of a corrupt society. Help us stop the oppression!
Impressive kaiju. Is he yours?
He's not a kaiju. He's my little brother.
Huh?
He's leading us. I just don't know where to.
That kaiju is in the hands of a bunch of kids.
We've taken out too many kaiju. If we intervene now, we'll be branded as enemies at peace, and the students will side against us.
But the way they made Jiro lose control like that, it's an attack against the Superhuman Bureau.
There is another way.
Say an accident happens. Tonight at exactly 1:40 a.m., at the Shinjuku West Bridge, a cargo train and tanker carrying American jet fuel will be crossing paths. A series of small mistakes results in a collision, then a fire.
An explosion large enough to destroy a kaiju of that size. Civilian casualties would be minimal due to the hour of the crash.
And all the newspapers will say the driver missed a signal. Human error.
Yoshimura, I was told you were a brilliant physicist, but you seem more like a person who can see into the future.
With the right formula, anything can be calculated.
Miss Emmy!
I asked you to get rid of that.
Ukyo Yamato from Beastly Radio Wave. That was you, wasn't it?
I did what's called figure duplication. Like shapeshifting, except I need to borrow from an image. I took this face too.
Kaiju would cause trouble, then superhumans would take them out. You were trying to change the public view of superhumans. People got hurt.
It was necessary, and the chief agrees.
But what about Jiro?
Of course he doesn't know. He loves superhumans and would never have gone along with it. Such a sweetheart.
If he doesn't know the truth, then what's the point of letting him stay on this job? He's seriously injured, and he's only a normal human.
Do you really believe that? You saw it. His power. Jiro is no ordinary human. He's far stronger and far more dangerous than you could possibly imagine. That's why I love him. And just for the record, the only people qualified to love him are those strong enough to endure this kind of pain in order to stop him. To put it simply, Jiro has a kaiju living inside of him. There's one inside every human the way I see it.
So does that also include you?
Of course not, I'm a yokai.
You shouldn't get out of bed! You need to lay still! Even Emmy said so!
Emmy, where?
She went on a mission with the others to defeat Megagon.
You asked why I hate kaiju. I'll tell you. 8 years ago, Tokyo was attacked by Gigantogon. It was the first time I saw a kaiju up close, and my blood boiled. Honestly, I don't know my parents, or my real name. I was locked in a lab for as long as I can remember. Seeing his rage was like he set me free.
Destroy! Destroy it all!
He was defeated, killed by Rainbow Knight. Kiko, I know there's a kaiju living inside of me. And the only thing it wants is for this world to come to an end. Even though I hate kaiju more than anyone, the one I hate the most I can't defeat. Because I can never reach it. Kiko, what are you doing?
Nothing! It was nothing, I swear! I have one too! A monster inside me!
Inside you? No way.
No, really, I'm just hiding it. I'm actually fighting it off pretty well.
You should have just shown him the magazine, Star Child.
Not even a kaiju would have been that cruel.
Can he just crouch under the bridge or jump?
He's been able to get around everything but a few obstructions. Just the ones that couldn't be moved. It'll show the public he's safe to be around.
Something needs to blow up. That'd make for a great shot.
Megagon is going to be turned into a national idol. But he does love fighting evil, in case you know anyone.
Beastie here is more reliable than those superhuman freaks. Let's get some light on the situation.
I guess he doesn't like bright lights. I'd shine that somewhere else if I were you.
Yeah.
What's wrong, Gagan? He's trapped in something!
Whoa, what was that?
That's the ghost for Ota, a friend to every kid.
I know you're sleeping, but I need you to rise.
Our princess, she summons us!
There shouldn't be any birds at this hour. Fight them! Take them out, Megagon! Let them down!
3 more minutes. It won't be enough.
That the train? Yeah, it is. And it should be leaving soon. We just gotta buy a little more time.
I wish Chiro was here to help us. What do we do?
Wait, that's magic?
Go, Miss Kiko! You got him!
An American field transport. That must be headed to a war zone.
All right, I turned the light green. Incoming.
We did it!
This can't get worse.
Damn it, didn't reach.
It's been a while since I took on a non-human form. Chugga.
Look out! It's the ball! They're going!
What are you doing?
So amazing! Attack!
Stop this! Megagon is on our side! Why are you making it rampage?
I know now. I truly do love Kaiju.
I know you do, but we wanted everyone to love him.
There's no logic to them. Kaiju can't be understood by humans. That's why I love them.
We're in trouble. There's no way we'll get through this without a superhuman's help.
So what are you,
nature's emissary? Some ancient deity? A victim of mankind? Or just a manifestation of our wishes and ambitions? Kiko!
He needs me! Meteor attack!
Doesn't really matter to me what you are. Come on! For every fire you started, for every child you made cry. I swear to fight, and to keep fighting. Every kaiju. Till they're all dead!
Yeah, found him. It's definitely Hitoyoshi. He went into a club.
Understood. I'll send backup.
No, I want to handle this alone. Please don't tell Miss Kiko.
Are you sure? Kids don't blend into that neighborhood.
I'm no kid. I know what he's doing. What Hitoyoshi wants here.
He's a dangerous element. Stay alert.
Hey! Wait a minute! Freeze! Turn it off! Turn it off! Freeze! Cut it out! What? I'm trying to fix the equipment so the show can start.
Hey, quit messing around! I think I'm gonna excuse myself. What a bother.
Enough! This has to stop! Yoink! Hey, it's the lightning god!
Shut up, both of you!
No, please, don't hit me!
You want to be our personal assistant? Are you sure? You have to carry all our instruments and stuff.
The shopkeeper'd get mad if we send him to buy us beer.
So, you dig our vibe, do you?
Yes! You guys are hilarious! I love it!
It's great to see all the people out there who showed up to see our act tonight.
We didn't come here for you! Where are the women? Bring out the girls already! What's the matter? Don't you like me? Not bad!
We are the comic band Mountain Horse, a humble trio with mysterious powers. We keep things electric and can move you with our
It's
minds.
all fake! I'm calling the cops!
Hey, forget I said anything. We don't want to be arrested, so please keep us a secret, especially from your friends. Except the ones with money. Oh, that reminds me of 3 years ago, when we first found out about our powers. It's like it was only yesterday. June 30th, the 41st year of the Shinka era, at the Nippon Budokan. A certain quartet was playing, and all of Japan was crazy to see them. Several Japanese bands were invited to play before they went on stage, but I'm sure you've forgotten all of them.
Beyond the dark, don't worry, I will bring it back. Let me try again. When I said goodbye, I could keep my head held high.
How long's the opening act?
Relax, they gotta warm up the crowd like comedians do in Las Vegas. I pulled a lot of strings to get these seats. Enjoy it. Be Bob.
Hey, what are you doing?
It's Freeze's fault.
No, must have been somebody else, man.
Some days I wonder.
We did it! We really did it! It went perfect! Just like in rehearsal!
Sorry about that, lads. Like, I sincerely apologize.
Mysterious. Far out, man. No ordinary folks could play like that. They're superhumans.
What is it like, experiencing Unfortunately, no. People say their songs have the power to expand the human mind. But I don't have a human mind.
It's a window. A vision of another place. It shows how there's war somewhere in the world. And the mind of a young fighting man comes flying in. And I know I'm not alone. We are all connected in the universe.
Morning. You're going to Budokan again today, right?
That was just a one-time gig.
Oh? So when is your next job?
I'm going to excuse myself. What is this? Am I dead? I really did die.
Honey Bear, why are you hiding in the fridge? Are you that stressed out? Please don't go and disappear on me like that. By the way, did you ask the others? There's always time to find another job. You're all still young.
What did I say? I'm going to excuse myself?
Yeah, right there. A little stronger there, please. Ow, man, easy. Too much, too
Hey guys,
much.
what's happening?
Dig this! Freeze woke up and found he could emit electricity. You see? And that's not all. Look! Yoink!
Hey, watch it, brother.
Yeah, I got powers too. Weird. All four of us. It can't be a coincidence.
When they said their music opens the mind, is this what they really meant?
If so, every teenager at the show would be running around with powers now. What a drag. Pay attention, Freeze.
Oh, man, imagine the looks when we tell people. Just like Rainbow Knight and Earth Chan. We've wanted to be like them since we were kids.
Quiet, we can't tell anyone we're superhuman, Dig.
Huh? Why not, Don?
Isn't it obvious? There are laws against superhumans. They can't mention them in newspapers or on the radio. You'd think they'd let us on TV? That means zero exposure.
He's right.
Don't be a drag. We're superhumans. We're destined to achieve something important that'll give meaning to our lives. Like, dig this. Let's say a crime happened.
Someone help! It's a robbery!
Wait up, Dee! Yep, figured this might happen.
Guys!
Villains!
Yeah, quick thinking.
Now steamroll them! What's the holdup?
Well, I'm super strong in this form, but I can't move.
All right, let's fill this reject superhuman full of lead.
This is really starting to hurt, brothers. You can use a little backup. Yoink!
Whoa, heavy, man. Now it's my turn. Hope you're ready for a little shock therapy. That's weird. My shoulders feel lighter.
My joint pains are gone. I feel like a kid.
I have a warm, cozy feeling inside.
You're not supposed to heal them, you idiot! Fry them! I'm gonna kill myself!
Oh, Gigantor 7! Secret Investigators BL Club! You meddling kids get in our way every time!
I'm a coward.
It's no one's fault. We just happen to get stuck with mediocre powers. Being superhuman isn't as groovy as I expected.
At least no one was around to see us. Come on, let's just go home.
I guess it's safe to leave them alone then.
Ladies and gentlemen, I assure you this is no camera trick or illusion. You must be aware by now the Angel Stars are bona fide superhumans, and an all-girl band to boot.
That's right. The 5 of us are officially approved superhumans.
I thought you superhumans fought behind the scenes, not in front of television
I
cameras.
never thought the Imperial Ad Agency had an interest in marketing superhumans.
We see them as the next big thing. Law enforcement already use them. And once the secrecy laws are changed, a nationwide superhuman project will begin.
The Angel Stars will now perform with their debut song, The Small Glass.
Oh man, we could have been Japan's first superhuman singing group. Well, we're not much of a singing group at all these days.
Guess there's no denying it. Mountain Horse is a full-blown novelty act now.
What's so wrong with that?
Huh?
We're hit with the kids, our pay has gone up, things are good.
Man, I don't know. Should we keep doing this?
Keep doing what, man?
Keep the band together. Look, our singing is lame. We trip and punch each other on stage to get laughs.
But we're getting those laughs.
But we're not legitimate comedians either. We're second rate any way you cut it.
Heidi-ho! I brought coffee. Is now a bad time?
Oh, don't sweat it. It's no big deal.
Yeah. So you ready to quit yet?
Of course not. It's a blast working with you guys.
You got a minute, boss man? Gone. Lunch, I guess? We talked it over, and we're thinking of retiring. What's that? A pay advance? For the next 6 months? Well, that's generous of you. I'm gonna excuse myself.
Onaga Confectionery is ready to start mass production.
Buy enough chocolate and have a chance to win a life-size poster of the Angel Stars. This will sell like gangbusters.
Our goal is 1 million units.
I will say, it's kind of ironic. Young people who look up to the stars as superhumans only to get their superhuman powers taken from them.
You mean the Ninerin?
That's right. A superhuman suppressant drug, isn't it?
I'm told it's completely harmless. According to Plax Pharma, at least. Mixing it in the chocolate won't cause problems.
After the Budokan show last year, a lot of young people started playing guitars, shouting nonsense about love and peace or whatever.
Men growing their hair long. Obscene, really. You can see the government's interest in experimenting with Ninerin on these potential superhumans.
Miss Tosaki, you hate superhumans that much?
Not at all. But I do believe their lives should be fully controlled by the government according to its goals. They cannot be allowed to spread.
Mr. Dawn!
The talking dog! How did you... Our band? Superhumans? No way, man.
Our job is to protect superhumans like you and your friends. There's no reason to hide from us.
I understand you have the ability to pass through objects. It was pretty funny when you fell inside that trash can.
Yeah, we've heard some rumors about Tsukimoto Productions, so we sent for Ota.
We suspect that being Japan's largest talent agency is a front, with the real evil masterminds behind the scenes. You know anything about that?
That can't be.
We're trying to figure out their next plan. If you're a superhuman, will you help us?
I would, but we've worked real hard to get where we are. We can't throw that away.
You'd rather be fools for an evil organization?
So what if we're foolish? It's what we do best. Please excuse me.
I, for one, think we should do it.
Do what?
Stop them from feeding fans poison. The Onaga chocolate's laced with that secret chemical. What do you think, Don?
Well, the ad people swear it's completely harmless.
The man is using us as guinea pigs without permission. It's completely unethical. Plus, it stops superhumans from getting their powers. We can't stay second rate forever. Let's at least get famous from being superhumans. We could be the heroes that save the fans.
Is second rate so bad? Is it meaningless?
Huh?
Does everyone in show business have to be first rate or a superstar? Are they the only ones allowed to sing or make people laugh? You guys might be too young to remember before the war, but superhumans used to be featured all over newspapers and magazines. And then the government made it illegal. Superhumans get used as weapons of war now. They're a military secret.
That's the past. It doesn't matter.
Maybe you're right, but I remember those days. That's why I don't want to be a superhuman. It's not funny.
What do you mean?
What I love is seeing the audience laugh at us. Laughter makes you live longer. Heck, I don't care if we're third rate. Singers, comedians. I just want to entertain folks. And if we decided to work as superhumans, we'd still be second rate at best. Now how's that funny?
The Osaka World Expo is in 3 years' time. Event promotion will be exclusively managed by the Imperial Ad Agency. This is the theme song. you'll sell 10 million copies. How about it? Will you sing for us?
Far out.
I don't get why you chose us.
It's simple. The power of laughter is universal. Am I right?
It's generous, but I don't think we're worthy of such a deal.
Forget worthy. The question is, does it work for you? Do this, and you'll be first-rate musicians for life.
Why did you send her away? There's nothing to think about. You should have said yes.
You're gonna turn the offer down.
Huh?
That's right.
A 10 million copy deal?
It's her. She knows about the chocolates. This is classic payola.
So what? You don't want to be a superhuman.
Well, no, I didn't. Not until now. But I'll do it for the fans. This one time. If I let the man keep me down like this, I'm less than third rate. Ready? Gonna excuse myself.
So can we let go now?
Yes!
All right, man, we found it. Sweet victory. No pun intended.
Idiot. What's that sound?
It's moving! It's alive!
This is a page ripped straight from the villain handbook. Super pals, follow my lead. You clear! You guys to the base! Lure him away from me!
No way! I'm sorry! This was a terrible idea!
Don't hide behind me and stop rushing!
You mean...
Don't do this! Excuse myself! All according to plan. Now it's...
All right, join. You were supposed to bust it from inside.
Man, you said that no.
Look, it's getting even more hopped up.
Hey! Look at that coward up there. He really did run off.
I'm hip. Let's do it. Join. We did it! Just like real superheroes would have.
Well, hello, lads. Who'd have thought the Mountain Horse Comedy Band was capable of this? A group of evil superhumans sabotaging another band's innocent promotion?
I'll give you and your company one chance to rethink this.
1, 2, 3!
Brothers, run!
What? Need you here?
Haru, get moving! Pull me from far away!
You got it! Hold on, I got you! D?
You should have taken my offer.
All right, please do it!
I'm up. Okay, time for some high voltage.
There goes all your precious chocolate, lady. I guess it's back to the drawing board for you and your corporate stooge cronies.
Girl! I remember you, Shirohiji Yoshi.
You were at the Dagon meetings.
We'll handle it from here.
Forget it, guys. I'll negotiate. Give a message to the boss. You tell him we quit effective today.
And?
You have to promise us that no matter where we go to perform, you won't bother us again.
You want to keep performing? Without our support, you'd never even make it on television. Stop deluding yourself.
Dreaming never killed anyone, sister. And stop putting things in people's food that don't belong. Otherwise, we'll show this. Then we get as much publicity as we want. Thanks a bunch.
Hey, where's D?
One more thing. Be sure we get to keep our pay advances. We worked hard for them. Make these check out to my name.
Mr. Don! You guys are superhumans, so join us!
Folks say we ain't funny.
Let me guess, you're recruiting superhumans to join you.
To defeat you, yes.
So then, what answer did they give?
They're not superhumans. I never planned to be.
Turn it off! Turn it off! freeze! Cut it out!
It's too bad. With those powers and the right management, they could do some good.
You just don't get it. Those three are superhuman. Look at all these people laughing. You can't tell me that isn't powerful.
Revolutio, tell me, were you really thinking of joining the band?
I think I'll stay and watch the rest of the show.
Yeah, keep on laughing. You only live once, right?
Hey!
I have to admit, I'm honored you asked me out for drinks.
I needed a night off. I have to make that girl worthy of becoming a princess.
Oh, really? Jiro and the chief are convinced she's just a witch, nothing more.
Far from it. She's charmed many people in this world and puts them under a contract without their knowledge. That's her real power.
So she's not so much a witch, but more of a...
Please don't say devil. That's such a human concept. She's simply tasked with becoming a ruler in a different dimension. It's not her fault.
Let's cut to the chase, shall we? She's in love with Jiro, and as her guardian, you can't let that hinder your plans.
It could jeopardize our true purpose. You feel the same way?
I couldn't care less. I just feel uncomfortable that she's always hitting on my precious boyfriend.
Look, Earth-chan.
Oh, I see.
Always someone in distress. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're a princess. She receives more human souls by doing good in this world.
Your point?
You mean you don't know? That machine doll operates the same way.
Are you Mr. Judas?
Yes.
Sorry I'm late. I'm Kiko.
From the Superhuman Bureau?
That's right. If you follow me, I'll show you to our office. Oh, I have to thank you. I've been told it was your help that allowed us to defeat the Diamond Eaters last year.
It was nothing, really.
What have you been up to since then? Were you working outside the city? Judas! Earthchild?
Released from prison, I see, and obviously ready to commit evil again. But I'm going to defeat you before you can.
This Earthchild! There's no need for this! He's about to be registered just like you are! He's helping us! Uller! Authorized channel set! Uller?
Come on!
Yeah! But what about...
I've got my eye on you, Judas.
You mean you really were in prison?
You wouldn't joke about something like that.
A prison for superhumans, of course.
Why? What did you do, Judas?
Because I used to work for the Diamond Eaters.
This is from July, 2 years ago.
But this just says armed robbery.
Well, you know the law. Papers can't write about superhumans. We aren't all just people with powers, you know. There are subcategories. Some use diabolical inventions or ancient superweapons.
My diamonds, not my precious diamonds! Ah! Get him, Judas!
He's only a kid.
And unarmed.
It's an evil superhuman. Hold her back up.
You're all such weaklings!
You idiot! Why would you do such a terrible thing?
Earthchild, what's she doing here?
You wouldn't understand our complicated motives. You're a child and a machine to boot.
There's nothing here to understand.
Earthchild, when I was in college, I studied about war, and I realized something. The reason we have them in the first place is because of humans. Normal, foolish humans.
Idiot!
Stop! Earthchild!
You think you're so smart? Then why can't you tell the difference between what's good and bad?
The world isn't only black and white. It's not that simple!
Stop your lying! Don't you know lying is bad?
I see, so you learned your lesson and then you became a good superhuman.
No, there's more to this story.
Nothing important. He went to prison. It's in the past. But now he's wised up and he's here, ready to register with us. Sign here, fingerprint here. And wear this. It lets others know you're a good superhuman. Evil organizations won't hire you.
I'd like to be assigned to protect young people like myself.
Really? So now you like Earthchan?
I think it's neat that she can tell the difference between good and evil so clearly.
Well, then I happen to have the perfect job for you. I need you to get in touch with Earthjohn for us.
To clear up the misunderstanding about Judas?
No, we just need to talk to her.
Are you serious? We're taking that job?
Well, of course we are. We do still work for the government.
How about Ghost Boy?
He's working on a different mission, deep undercover stuff.
Excuse me, can you point me to the way?
So there's no one else who can get in touch with Earthchain, is there? Yes, Kiko?
Can't we, just call her on the telephone? Why is it so hard to fly?
I told you there's no air here. Ride the light, not the wind.
Oh, Earthjohn, good, I found you. We haven't officially met yet. I'm Kiko Hoshino from the Superhuman Bureau of Japan's Health and Welfare Ministry. We want to be able to speak with you, so from now on, could you hold on to this?
You tricked me with investments that literally cost me an arm, so now I'm back with a new power!
No surprise. I heard this company's practices are real dirty.
Let her go right now!
It's you, Earthjohn. I'm not evil. I'm not a bad person.
So who do you think Earthjohn will beat up this time?
They sold me trash stocks even when they knew I wasn't good at these things. I lost everything. When I hit bottom, I had to give my body to research, and look what that scientist did to me. I'm the victim here. I'm not the bad one.
I can tell the difference between what's good and bad.
Looks like he was the criminal. If Earthjohn says so, it's gotta be true.
Which girl?
And she's tied up.
Yeah, she's tied up good.
I was thinking how great it'd be if Earthjohn showed up.
That's why I'm here.
Can you help me?
Of course, just tell me what's causing your pain.
It's a futile gesture. The pollution will come back tomorrow.
I know, but at least Earthjohn tried to help. Maybe someone will notice and realize we can't keep going on like this. Daisy!
Star Child, what's wrong?
Are you done for today?
If someone calls, I will go.
Good work out there. Here, have some.
My energy comes from solar power. I don't require food.
This isn't food. It allows machines to have dreams, just like humans do.
Dreams?
Sleep well tonight, Earthjohn. Wow, I ache all over. Feels like I flew around the world 3 times.
When humans sincerely yearn for help, they emit a certain frequency. That mechanical doll seems to detect it.
Wow, really? Where did you learn that from?
Anyway, she does seem to find listening to their brainwaves quite pleasant. I have no idea who made her, but...
A warm-hearted spaceman, I bet. A machine that hears anyone call for help? Designed to save people any time of day or night?
You really think so?
Hero!
just pretending you're just a doll.
What are either of you doing here?
That band assistant job was really hard. Let me tell you about it.
Don't care. So, for real, do you need something?
You forgot to turn in your report. Did you talk to Earth-chan?
Yeah, about that.
We need her. There's an international conference. The Prime Minister's there to announce that Japan's joining the Defense Force of Earth.
DFE, they're the organization who defends Earth from evil spacemen, right?
Yeah, but most people are against it. And several superhumans are also opposing Japan's involvement. Protests. The Haneda one should be the largest.
So you're wanting to have Earth-chan protect the Prime Minister, right? I'll ask her. I'm pretty sure she'll go for it.
Huh? You think so? I thought Earth-chan supported the students.
What?
Last summer, Master Ultima tried to bring his army of kaiju to visit Japan. But Earth-chan stood with the protesters and stopped him from entering.
How come?
We don't know. But the public's views shifted dramatically against the use of kaiju in war. It was much more effective than our defeat of Megagon. In short, Earth-chan needs to defend the Prime Minister. Then the public will view the DFE as good, and Japan can join.
But isn't it supposed to be the other way around? Just because Earth-chan is on the side of the good guys, it doesn't mean support from her makes something good.
Yes, it does. And it's our job to make it so.
But it just feels wrong, Jiro. Exploiting Earth-chan like this.
So you won't give me permission?
To join the protest? Why?
The DFE fights bad spacemen, isn't that right? But they can't all be evil. What if some of them are actually good? It's the right thing. I have to protest.
The Superhuman Bureau can't help you. You may be arrested.
Jiro, you're saying the S-word kinda loud, aren't ya?
You don't have to worry in this place.
No? Why not?
It's a free zone. Superhumans, and sometimes members of evil organizations are allowed to show their true selves here. That's the rule. Let me be clear. The Superhuman Bureau supports Japan's joining of the DFE.
They'll try to use us in the humans' wars again.
What do they think Earth can do? Let Master Ultima handle the spacemen. Earth-chan, it's rare seeing you here.
I heard you. You're going to do something that will get you arrested.
Nonsense!
He's not a villain anymore, Earth-chan. He's on our side now.
It's okay.
It's not.
I can't be forgiven. It's my own fault.
You lied to me, Judas. Don't you know? Lying is bad! Stop running!
Earth-chan, I'm sorry. I was wrong. I'll use my powers for good from now on. I was serious at that time, and I wanted to be good. But it didn't last. I ended up going back to the Diamond Eaters.
Did they threaten you?
No. They treated me with respect. They were the only ones. So I rejoined.
You were weak.
That all changed. Someone from the Superhuman Bureau found me and asked for information. Information on my gang. I was finally able to do right. That's why I helped destroy the Diamond Eaters.
So you gave up evil and became good in the end. Earth-chan, humans aren't foolproof like you. We make mistakes.
He broke his promise. You said you would never be bad again, and lied.
You really don't understand why people lie, do you?
I'll walk the path of good from now on. This protest isn't just for me.
Protest? You're going to be violent again?
I have to take a stand. It's the right thing to do. I'll make you a promise. I won't use my superhuman powers. I will join the protest as a normal person, not a superhuman. Then will you believe me?
Oh, Earth-chan, were you able to dream?
I advise caution. The girl from the Bureau, you know she's a witch.
A witch?
They sell their souls to the devil. Oh, how rude of me. We're the Strange Power Risk Management Office. We fight paranormal activities and occultists. Nice to meet you.
I won't let a witch make a fool of me.
Here at Haneda Airport, the police and the protesters are at a standstill. This is preventing the state-of-the-art aircraft carrying the Prime Minister from taking off.
It's unfortunate we couldn't convince Earth-chan to run security for us.
Her showing up is good enough. I'll take what we can get.
2, 3, 4, gotta look for no expression, baby, bang.
Is Earth-chan going to support the protesters?
She only helps those who emit an SOS from the bottom of their hearts. I'm not sure people who want chaos and destruction qualify. They're alone.
So does that mean she's right and everyone else is wrong?
That's not what we said. The public will think whichever side Earth-chan's on is right, and whatever she chooses, there's no way we can fight her.
Hey guys, stop pushing!
I knew it, Judas! You liked me again! Set up which power channel?
Nico, don't do this!
Do you want me to eat this time? Now you can't make electricity! You liar! Stop it, Earth-chan! The witch, of course! So you're evil too! I knew it! Listen to me, Earth-chan! I think doing bad things is wrong too! But we make mistakes! Humans can't be right all the time! You know that isn't true!
Earth-chan, are you certain you're only doing good?
Shiro?
Think! You feel good when you hear people asking for help! That's what's fueling your powers! That's how you were designed!
That's it! Am I having a dream?
The more brainwaves there are asking for help, the better you feel. Your maker didn't design you to help humans, or to know right from wrong. You were made to hurt.
Enough! No, Miss Kiko. Earth-chan is right.
Judas.
2 years ago, Earth-chan came to me when my heart cried out. It was asking for someone to save me. Someone to stop me. She was the only one who heard. Who understood I wanted to be good.
That man there.
He was crushed under the water truck. I tried my best to save him.
And that's why you used your powers.
Earth-chan, I'm sorry. I broke my promise again. At this rate, there's no way I'll be a superhuman of justice like you.
Let me help him.
At last, the Prime Minister's aircraft has taken off. Japan's membership in the DFE will be confirmed at the conference. Now we will hold hands with the rest of the world to pursue a unified...
Please cancel the spell you cast on me.
Spell?
I can't sleep. Not since that day.
I gave you some of these, right?
Yes, that's what I ate. What did you do to me?
Earth-chan, that was a lie.
A lie?
Sometimes people need to have lies. See? Even you.
The taste of lies.
Earth-chan! Hey, sister!
Come on, we're over here!
Is that it? It can't be.
I didn't want you to see this. Give me a break. You can't outrun time.
Please stop. I know deep down you don't really want to fight us.
Grown-ups do a lot of things they don't want to. Sorry. That's life.
Well done, Rex Effie.
So strong, I can't move!
Let go! Daitetsu!
What do you think you're doing here?
Don't worry about that. Just stand back and let us handle
I
this.
can't. They're illegally occupying the campus.
I know! We're here to negotiate with the superhumans.
The times sure have changed.
A few years back, things were going the other way. The protesters wanted harsher control of superhumans.
Really? I didn't know that.
It was around the time of the Daitetsu thing. 5 years. You would have been just a little girl back then.
Oh yeah, I wasn't even on Earth. Anyways, you were saying Daitetsu?
Check. Excuse me, do you realize you're worrying your mother? Talking to you, student 1653004, or as most people would call you, Masaki Iga.
Wait a sec. Aren't those kids the BB or the DL or whatever the heck they're called?
Choujin Investigators BL Club. Yumihiko there is the leader.
And they're superhumans, right?
Yes, but despite our attempts, they've refused registration. So protecting them isn't our priority.
There goes my day.
So, your headache now?
Nope, we just turn a blind eye and pretend they don't exist when they're not around. Which is exactly what you do.
Yeah, but...
Come on! I can't believe you're doing this to your poor mother! I'm done. Lin, Saki.
Hey, Hideaki, what'd you think?
That it can't be helped.
Shouldn't you do something?
No, we have an understanding with them.
How about you let us handle this, Otanashi?
It's alright. You know how we kids are. We don't get the political mumbo-jumbo, but we'll still get mixed up in it! Gigantor!
Where the heck did that even come from?
I'm not sure. It always shows up out of nowhere.
Sorry, but Mama's boy is our only concern. We'll leave the rest to you. So what can the Junior Investigators BL Club do for you? For the record, we don't take normal cases. But we're good for finding missing people or spying on spouses you think are cheating.
I wouldn't blame this guy's wife for cheating. Look at him.
Well, I can't go to the police with this. You're my last hope. It's probably from before your time, but... Have you ever heard of the Eye of Lucifer?
Is that what it's called when your eyes are all red?
The Eye of Lucifer! Rainbow Knight's foe!
I hope you're proud of yourself. You should know this is a touchy subject for Jiro.
What do you expect when you idolize someone who turns out to be a criminal?
Rainbow Knight was... What's the deal with the Eye of Lucifer? He's back?
Apparently, and with a vengeance, too. A threat claiming to have been written by his organization, The Gaze, was sent to a collector specializing in items relating to the Rainbow Knight.
The Eye of Lucifer. He was an evil superhuman who nearly destroyed Japan. His origin is a mystery, and his true identity has never been discovered.
Hold on. Where are you off to?
To try and stop him.
We decided not to get involved. After all, this is probably only a hoax.
But Chief...
Calm down. They asked the BL Club kids for protection, so they're covered.
Have you reached a conclusion?
No, I keep trying, but it's weird. I just can't figure out how something that size can move the way it does without some sort of engine or other energy source.
Would it be possible with magic?
Well, I asked around, but there aren't any mages like that.
What do you mean? Us too. Jiro's Equus is a big robot. Couldn't it function like that?
Considering that one was built by Mr. Jaguar, it's not likely. But the real mystery is this Yumihiko kid. Seems suspicious I can't find anything on his past.
That's tough. Did Jiro put you onto this?
Not really. He seems overwhelmed and I thought I could help.
He gets like that. The Rainbow Knight was a big influence on him.
Why is he so attached to one of the older superhumans?
I'm gonna do another sweep.
Bird watching, or are you hoping to get the Rainbow Knight's autograph?
I'm no worse than a cop who has to sneak around.
Yeah, so I got kicked out. That collector's a nut. He doesn't trust the police because of some conspiracy theory about the government killing Rainbow Knight.
Killing him?
What are you two doing here?
We thought you might do something stupid if we didn't keep an eye on you.
Anyway, I did some digging on Rainbow Knight, but couldn't find anything on his secret identity. But what I did find is he was a big influence in post-war, and as a result, a lot of kids became his fans.
But the truth came out about him 5 years ago when he died.
He brought it on himself when he made that ransom. It's not like anyone's gonna forget when you kidnap somebody. In the end, he was just another criminal.
Prior to that, the secrecy law had almost been forgotten and superhumans maintained relatively public presences. But that event prompted the government to start cracking down.
Which is why the conspiracy must have emerged.
I was right there when he died. Maybe he was a criminal. but he still defended justice.
I know this is tough for you, especially because he saved you from that beast a long time ago. But after everything that happened, you can't honestly...
Thought we heard trouble, but it's just you old guys.
I'm not old or a guy!
What'd you think? They could be working for the Eye of Lucifer.
Would you stop screwing around?
What's wrong?
My precious resin gun has been stolen! It's really him.
What are you looking for?
I kind of thought if he was here, maybe the Rainbow Knight would show up as well.
Sounds like Jiro's not the only fanboy with some personal interest in this case.
Back off! I grew out of that phase!
Where do you think you're going, old man?
Eye of Lucifer! Why have you come back now?
Did you think you were gonna catch the bad guy like Rainbow Knight? Give me a break.
Doesn't look like you did any better.
But at least we're not trying to emulate a criminal. Get with the times.
Come on, let's get out of here, Kiko. I could go for some ramen.
Please, Miss Emmy, with your power, it should be really easy. You can find the kidnapped children.
Even with the monsters, there's no guarantee.
I don't care. We have to prove Rainbow Knight is innocent.
Fine, as long as you uphold your end of the bargain. Where are they? Show me.
No! We found Daitatsu!
What happened?
She was on her way to the kitchen when she found this.
Wait a minute. The what?
So, what brings you here today? I thought that your group handled things more discreetly. That's cute.
Yeah, so I have some questions that need answering.
Ask away then.
Thanks, I will. I want to know about the boy that was kidnapped 5 years ago, Daitetsu Maki.
I should have known it had something to do with that.
When the police surrounded the Rainbow Knight, he suddenly lost control of his powers and exploded on the spot. After that, there's no record of what happened to the boy he abducted.
It's my understanding that the authorities gave the kid a new identity in order to protect him from being mobbed by the media.
But you don't know for sure.
What's your point?
There's a rumor that Daitetsu never existed and the whole thing was set up by the cops in order to make the Rainbow Knight look like a criminal.
Why in the world would they do something like that?
I don't know. They could. It's just when I think about the people who still believe he's innocent, I want to give them peace of mind.
You mean him? Fine. Here's the truth on Daitetsu.
This stuff's great.
Refill!
I don't remember inviting you, so why are you here?
Because the Eye of Lucifer sent you a challenge, isn't that
Yeah, well, we thought you could use our help protecting the
I
mess.
can defend my house on my own. Let me show you to the door.
Sorry, but no, we're staying right here. After all, we were hired to stop that creep.
I understand, but still.
The Rainbow Knight's mask is more than safe. We have it locked up underground in the vault. There isn't anyone who'd be able to get to it.
Can't believe you've had it in your possession this whole time.
Well, the Rainbow Knight's powers were one of the targets of my study.
But how did the Eye of Lucifer know it was here? Not even I knew.
It must have been in the police records. Someone let it slip.
Detective Shiba told you this?
Yeah, there's no denying Daitetsu existed, but now I'm more confused than I was before. I hate to say it, but I think we need to accept that the Rainbow Knight really was just a kidnapper.
It's all starting to make sense. Remember what Detective Shiba said?
I kind of thought if he was here, maybe the Rainbow Knight would show up as well.
Hey, Ghost. You seen Jiro?
What's all this?
Are you in here?
What's going on?
I bet it was the Eye of Lucifer. He probably tried to steal Equus to break into the vault.
That's impossible. Jiro's the only person who can activate Equus.
No point in leaving it out. Shut it down.
Right.
Chill out. It's not even the time of the challenge yet.
Looks like he's early.
Guess he wouldn't be a supervillain if he stuck to a schedule.
The mask he's holding is a fake. He wants us to panic and rush down to open the vault so he can steal the real thing once we do. Oldest trick in the book.
No obvious signs of forced entry. What are your thoughts?
Emmy and I are the only ones who know the code.
Then it must be one of you two who's responsible for this.
You managed to get away with that balloon stun again. Damn it!
Don't blame yourself. We would have had him
I've
if
got a
those
bad
Bureau guys
feeling
had
about
made a mess
this.
of things.
I
They're the
know.
ones who should
I think
have
he's
had
coming back.
So much for no one getting it.
With screw-ups like that, I'm glad we never registered with the Bureau.
Yeah, and living in hiding would totally suck.
Good work out there.
Isn't that
It can't be.
Rainbow Knight.
Now tell me, where are you keeping my spare mask?
Excuse me, what? I think you're confused. The Eye of Lucifer has it. You'll have to go after him.
This can't be happening.
I didn't think he'd ever come back.
Let's see if it's really him.
Yeah!
You okay?
Just call Gigantor.
But
It's him. He's the real deal.
Gigantor!
7!
It's just as I thought. You make metals bend to your will. And now that I know your superhuman power, Yumehiko Otonashi, I've confirmed that you've been disguising yourself as the Eye of Lucifer.
As if.
Well then, why didn't you summon Gigantor during either of his recent attacks? It's because doing so would have blown your cover. You couldn't afford to reveal yourself yet. But with that power of yours, you could open the vault as well as make it appear as if someone tried to activate Equus.
Oh wow, there's no fooling you. You're right, I do have your mask. And his too.
The supercriminal known as the Eye of Lucifer was me. I retired a long time ago, but it seems like my family has become suspicious of my former identity.
Oh, I see. That's easy enough to fix. I'll don your mask. But at the time, you'll be out with your family enjoying the day. Bam, flawless alibi. After that, no one will have reason to suspect you again.
You acted as if you were interested in helping him, but in reality you just wanted to draw me out.
So you were alive. Now that you're here, there's something I have to ask you. Damn! Let's go!
Pico?
It's not me. Magic has nothing to do with this.
Pretty sure it's after the BL Club. After all, we've made some enemies of our own. Hey! What gives?
I made this suit ages ago.
You gotta be kidding! You can't be the Rainbow Knight!
You're right, I'm not. He's been dead for the last 5 years. Daitetsu Maki.
Why are you doing this? We've done nothing to you!
I'm so sorry. This is because you all have superhuman powers. You have the ability to manipulate metals, isn't that right? Do you plan on defending justice when you grow up?
Yeah, that's why I go to the lab so much.
Well, as an ally of justice, I believe it's my responsibility to protect you.
Not long after, I was rescued by the police. And they're the ones who told me that the Rainbow Knight had demanded a ransom for our safety.
I would, but all I can do is... Risen
distinction to what's wrong or right. You're strong. What? You have a clear distinction of what you believe is good or bad. But me, I've never been certain. That's why I can only call myself an ally of justice.
That's kind of pathetic. Like you can't commit. You non-political too?
Have you heard of Gigantogon? Nearly a decade ago, the beast was rampaging in Tokyo. They later discovered it was created from stolen cells in a secret lab, so it wasn't something that developed naturally. The Rainbow Knight was the one who fought against it. It's you, the superhuman of justice.
You're wrong. The best I can hope to be is an ally of justice.
I can't bring myself to judge him. Who am I to say if he's good or evil? You see, not everyone can view the world in terms of black and white. There's a lot of gray. But if a person stands for justice, then I will stand beside them.
Come on, guys!
Time for a team up! Pico!
Right! You ready, Mr. Jaguar?
Launching now!
So what exactly was that monster? You think it was the ghost of the Rainbow Knight?
Not black or white, but somewhere in between, right?
Hey, if you return what you stole, we'll keep your secret.
Yeah. Wait, where'd they go?
Sorry for all the trouble.
You owe me one. But you can make it up to me easily. Stop opposing the Defense Force of Earth issue.
I guess I have no choice.
He's still alive! In regards to the origin of life, the most popular theory is that it started simply by chance. Over several thousand years, elements in the ocean formed a protein, and a gradual chemical evolution took place. This resulted in creating the primordial soup. Without this miraculous occurrence, the Earth would be completely devoid of life, even after 4.5 billion years. Morno. Oh, so you think you're smarter than your teacher?
No, sir, I'm the stupid one.
Excuse me? How many years ago do you think life began?
Well, that's still being researched, but... What's your name?
My name? That's, still being researched.
Whoa, what the?
Disappeared! It's a ghost! Correct answer.
Huh?
Ah! A ghost! Wait a minute! Stop it! I'm a bullseye!
Thanks for waiting, Wakaba.
Wakaba? She's my type. Huh? Did you get in trouble at school again? Whenever you screw up, you make the same expression.
Yeah, well, I couldn't stand listening to that dunce. Life started as soon as the Earth was formed. It wasn't just some random event.
Well, it's like Father always said, there's no point arguing with ignorant people. Hold still for just a second.
Why?
You've got a stowaway on you. It's a little early in the season to see these.
Help me, Miss Kiko! You're there, aren't you?
Officially, I'm not really here.
We're home.
Learn a lot?
Hey, Mr. Hitoyoshi.
How you doing, kids?
Losing a chogi again?
Young lady, watch your mouth or you'll never find yourself a husband.
Yeah, okay. Boys are swarming me in droves.
I envy you two. Wakaba's gotta be the cutest kid in town.
No, the entire city. You're gonna have your hands full in a few years.
We're home.
How was school?
We didn't learn anything. Hey, Megami. Look. Her hands are so soft. I could stay here forever.
Sister, have you heard anything from him yet?
I'm sure they're still keeping Brother locked away somewhere. I hope he's safe.
You're right. He would have called us. There's no way he would have missed our signal from 2 years ago.
Today at 4 p.m., there was an explosion at an ether factory in Kawasaki. A piece of the vat in operation pierced the roof, hitting a nearby house and burning it completely to the ground.
What a way to lose a neighborhood.
It happened right after the kids came home from school.
It's unlikely anyone survived.
This could be an experiment by a criminal organization. We can't rule that out.
Authorities are searching.
I sent Jiro to investigate.
Jiro Hitayoshi. Evening. I'm from the Ministry of Health and Welfare.
You're here about the survivors.
The survivors? How many are there?
All 6 family members from the house closest to the factory. They're being checked out now.
They can walk without help? Laughter.
And who was driving the ambulance?
There wasn't anyone in the vehicle besides the family.
Ah, I see. So you suspect the survivors were all superhuman.
Oh, time for the morning news.
The ambulance that ran off with the survivors of the ether factory fire yesterday has been located, submerged in Tanzawa Canyon. There were no signs of passengers. Still missing are the 6 family members. All miraculously lived through the explosion, but their whereabouts remain unknown.
Your suspicions confirmed.
Burnt to a crisp in a fire, and they're still healthy? They have to be superhuman.
It doesn't make sense.
Wait, you don't agree with the rest of them, Jiro?
Not that. If they're really superhuman, why would they bring so much attention to themselves? Don't you think it's strange, Chief?
I concur. It does seem peculiar. Putting on a show like that would attract national attention and let people know they were superhuman. They should have known it would have that effect.
They knew, but they still wanted to advertise. For what reason?
Either way, it's pretty horrifying. An entire family of 6, including a child.
That number's wrong.
Ioma, you've met these people before?
It's just, I don't want to jump to conclusions, but the folks I knew always traveled together in a group of 7. For quite a while now, I ventured through the flow of time and witnessed the same family on many occasions. But I can't mention that info to the Bureau.
So then, one of them is missing.
If we assume it really is the same family that Mr. Jaguar knows.
It's been a few years, so I can't say for sure.
Of course one of them is missing. I mean, just think about it. What happened to the baby's father?
Well done. So you know that making children requires both a mother and a father.
I don't remember teaching you that.
So they sent out a message to the one remaining superhuman.
Maybe they were separated by some disaster or the war.
I remember hearing a rumor that came from the U.S. some time ago.
Where did The Americans. They have their own superhuman bureau, right?
We were supposed to have a tight information trading agreement, but they always keep the important details to themselves. Here it is. They wanted to know if there were any immortal superhumans in Japan.
Immortal?
That all happened 2 years ago. I remember.
That family is still considered missing.
Huh? Wait a sec, I don't remember any of this.
Autumn, 2 years ago. That was when you were undercover in the novelty band, wasn't it?
Sure took their time. I mean, waiting so long to give a reply. The Americans seem very easygoing.
Well, the issue with Chief Akita held up the paperwork. But Master Ultima has finally admitted the U.S. is holding an immortal Japanese captive.
Held captive? For how long?
It'll be 28 years in December.
He's been a prisoner since the war?
The very first Japanese POW the Americans took.
How awful. A human test subject.
They stopped after an experiment using army ants.
What are army ants?
A species that's known for their ferocity. A row of ants traveling at 1 kilometer per hour can extend 20 meters. They wanted to control the insects using a special pheromone, a sort of anti-personnel weapon. He was the test subject. Still, they couldn't figure out the secret of immortality. I guess they can't decide what to do with him anymore.
Well, after we gave them the information about the family, they confessed that they were holding him. Now they're more than eager to cooperate with us.
I told them that the family is still missing. But in reality, we've known their location for quite some time and have been spying on them. Since they traveled together, it wasn't difficult. Easy, really.
Just because they can't die, Japan and the US won't stop going after them.
Their entire life's been running. Poor kids.
Of course, who knows how many hundreds of years old those children really are.
So, the Americans want to do shared research with us now?
I have their word they're setting him loose with that intention.
Megumi's going to see your dad. That's great.
The moment they meet, we register them with the Bureau. Then we get them to help us with research.
I still feel sorry for them.
Something about this isn't right.
What are you thinking?
Why would they just let go of an immortal superhuman? Let alone one who they've kept locked away for 30 years.
All right. Begin surveillance on the family. Don't let them know who you are.
Yes, sir.
And check.
Not again!
Look at that, Megumi. Grandpa's a professional at losing.
I'm not a weak player. Mr. Magataki's just too strong.
Hey, would you mind if I hold Megumi?
Of course not.
Hi there. Oh my, who's a cutie pie?
Here's Furoda finally. Wow, he's a mess.
That I'm the only one for the job talk totally tricked me. Anyway, nothing to report.
Darling, is that really you? Let me hear your voice.
It's Minoru. I'm finally home.
Oh, Minoru. How are you? Of course. Yes. Yes.
I know. You'd probably tell us to leave them alone.
The census was next year. You almost missed us. You're so close to leaving. Who knows when you would have found us again?
You can talk more when he comes home. We need to hurry. Where are you now, Minoru?
Sentimental moments aren't really my scene. Let me borrow this. Hello?
So we should apprehend them after they're reunited?
Yes. Have the Americans contacted us?
They haven't heard from them. Are they just letting us handle everything?
I'd be surprised. So keep an eye on the bases.
Understood.
Are you here to get in our way again?
Tell me what the Bureau is planning to do with the family.
Don't tell me you've already forgotten your old job. We capture and register.
It used to be about defending them. Now you just exploit.
And if I say yes, what are you gonna do about it?
Whatever I have to do to protect us.
Excuse me? My boss wanted me to tell you that we're not a cafe.
What time do you close today?
We're open for about 30 more minutes.
I'll stay then.
But, you aren't even.
You're right. I'll buy 10 postcards.
I'll take 20 and spend the next half hour filling them out right here.
No American arrivals and no superhumans. Yokota or Tachikawa seem pretty quiet.
I thought they might be letting Minoru go free, so they could follow him back and find the rest of his family. They could be using a large weapon, or a robot.
No large-sized cargo was sighted either.
I see. Well, keep your guard up.
Got it.
Admit it. You want to come back to the Bureau.
No. I'm through.
Without the government on your side, what good can you do? Superhumans need us. You can't save them all by yourself.
I'm sorry, but the post office is closed now. He's back! Megumi's father is home! Jiro, you're here?
I'm going in.
Jiro, you going to rejoin the Bureau?
Hideyoshi, don't get in our way.
We
We got trouble! Something's coming! What are you doing here?
What are you talking about?
I don't know. I think it followed Megami's dad.
What did?
Sir, we're closing for
Jiro!
I said it's time!
Stop your clock then!
Thank you for your business! Hey, Jiro or the mission? Which is more important?
How should I know?
Hurry! Get out of...
The Superhuman Bureau. Are you that completely heartless? They've been separated 30 years. Minoru volunteered for war. It was the only way we could be exempt from census investigations. The couple, the family that was separated, and all because of some government. Don't you people have any compassion?
That has nothing to do with it. The point is you're superhumans. You need to be managed by the government.
You mean so you can use them as weapons in another war?
What good would we be in one of your wars?
What is it? An earthquake? It's a robot!
The Americans? How did they bring that here?
They had no intention of collaborating on research. They must be trying to abduct the entire family. I'm going to launch a formal complaint.
Jiro, is he really there?
Let's deal with the Americans first. They're the major problem.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Ghost, but you're no match for that machine. Stop hurting yourself. Don't worry about me. I'll handle this.
Thank you for helping, but it's okay.
If I only had Equus.
You should run.
That's impossible. We're here to protect you. We're not going anywhere. Hyoma, you need to take these people somewhere safe.
But of course.
Kiko! Buy me some time! Distract him!
He just said my name!
Kuroda, go!
API! Behind all right! Plastic food! Wakaba, watch me! This one's for you!
Emmy's here.
Spirits, will you help?
My pleasure. That's a sort of princess.
What happened?
How could it defeat him?
It's a weapon developed by America, capable of separating every molecule in a living being, a bio-destroyer. Even monsters are living spiritual entities. They are no exception.
But why would they even use that? What do they want?
Their government never intended to take us away. They want us together.
It can't have that much fluid stored. They'll run out soon.
Unfortunately, the bio-destroyer is limitless, as long as there's a water source nearby. That robot is self-sustaining, a moving chemical plant. It fights and produces acid, simultaneously, without end.
It has to have a weakness.
Just one. Only we can defeat it.
The machine is set to self-destruct once its mission is completed. The U.S. would never let it run free otherwise.
Its mission? Isn't it obvious? To kill our entire family.
If you can't solve the puzzle, the only option is to destroy it.
They think we're divisible, that immortality won't work if they destroy us at a molecular level.
Thank you for everything, but this is goodbye. Wait! Wakaba! Don't blush, Hirota. It wouldn't have worked between us anyway. I'm way too old for you.
Well, we're all here. You can complete your mission to kill us.
Something about molecules. I don't pretend to understand the science behind it, but to come all the way to Japan to destroy us? We aren't worth the trouble.
What good are we? We were supposed to protect them!
The news will probably just say it was a tanker that lost control. Shiro, I'm not mad at you. You can come back.
Shiro, look!
Incredible! I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Are they really superhumans or something else?
They are beyond our comprehension. No classification.
You still think the Bureau is needed in this world? Protecting? Managing superhumans? How arrogant can you be?
That's enough. You think a nation can't control them? They're beyond the reach of humankind? That they've even surpassed superhumans?
They're incapable of harming anyone, and no one is capable of ever harming them. They've surpassed us all. They will live on, from the beginning of this planet to its end.
The 100 yen is still in circulation. However, it's scheduled for decommission. Be careful.
How does a public phone work?
I know going to a new era for the first time can be incredibly stressful, but don't worry. I have complete faith you can do this. Super Jaguar.
Ma'am, I'll destroy the advocates of free history. I won't fail you.
Whether or not you succeed, your body will return here automatically after 1 week's time. Of course, from my point of view, 5 seconds from now.
Going to kill us. I can hear it in his voice. I can see it. Around his waist. He has a belt made of dynamite!
Of course they know. One of them is a mind-reading superhuman and the other one's clairvoyant.
I don't understand why they use their powers for scams.
Because they have power. More and more superhumans are joining organized crime.
It's our job to save them, despite their history.
That's right. They're still superhumans, and hostages to boot.
Listen to me. These two conned me out of my shop. All my money, everything I own. Superhumans saved me during the war, but these are just common thieves. They use their gifts to mock normal humans. I'm not a criminal, they are!
That old man, he should remain unharmed.
You're not responsible for his safety.
Isn't that...
Equus, lift your head and do stuff!
You can try all you want. It only works for Jiro.
Goose discrimination! I'll protest!
So, what's he over there brooding about?
He's sympathizing with the old guy.
How childish.
You don't really like him, do you, Mr. Jaguar?
I dislike all kids. It's nothing personal.
But still, you did build Equus especially for him.
Kind of childish, don't you think?
Not at all.
It looks like it can fight the Grossa Augen types, but why did you give it arms and legs?
The kid will be more comfortable fighting this way. He's both part of the Kikai and is the Kikai itself.
Boys age but never grow up.
Meaning?
You try and act mature, but deep down you still love your toys.
Thank you, Mr. Jaguar. It's perfect.
Excuse me, Mr. Jaguar?
Hoshino.
What's happening?
Mari, Nana, move out.
Roger. Are the police trying to negotiate? So pathetic.
Evil shall be eliminated, human or not. There's no difference.
IQ, go.
I didn't know the Japanese police had an airship.
The IQ.
IQ?
They call themselves the Infernal Queen.
And this is the group that's been carrying out assassinations all over the world, right?
Politicians, guerrillas, criminals. To the IQ, anyone they perceive as evil, they eliminate. There's no shade of gray.
If you did your jobs, none of this would have happened. We have to do the dirty work because you let your criminals run amok.
You took hostages. The reason doesn't matter. You're evil and have to be destroyed. So die!
Who said you're allowed to move?
They're going to kill us too? I didn't see that coming.
Oh, wow! They vaporized the criminal and the superhuman con artist. We look kind of dumb for dwelling on it, huh?
Until now, they've mainly been causing trouble in the Americas. The legislature won't be done in time for the Self-Defense Force to deal with them.
Crew of the IQ, we receive you. Another successful mission. Congratulations.
Yeah, whatever. So what gives? I thought we were doing Japan later.
There's a new enemy standing between us and all three of history. They are called the Superhuman Bureau.
Interesting. You've heard of them, Akira?
Under the Health and Welfare Ministry, our next target. Good morning.
Yoshimura.
Chief and Hoshino? Well, that's out of the ordinary.
About yesterday.
You mean in regards to the Infernal Queen? I want
Yoshimura Hyoma, you're a member of the IQ and I'm here to question you.
The IQ? Jiro?
There's nowhere to run. Is that the best you've got?
You're aware of the Public Security Force, yes? The cabinet-run anti-superhuman group?
Yeah, they were useless against the Tartaros bugmen.
I'm the commander, Shako.
Word has it you hate the Superhuman Bureau. Sorry, we still won't share our records with you. That is why you're here?
Not today. I'm working with superhuman groups around the world. We're investigating the IQ.
The IQ. So can you tell us who they really are?
A band of well-equipped murderers. Anyone they deem as evil, they execute without a trial. Typically, they target violent criminals and anyone beyond the reach of the law, like heads of state and military cliques.
Didn't they kill an American congressman?
That's correct. The IQ has a new technology called the meteor particle contact. They can use it to communicate across the world instantly and hide their identity.
That's U.S. Navy technology, isn't it? Ah, the congressman must have been trying to stop it from getting out.
The IQ determined concealing it was evil, so he had to be destroyed.
Almost like Earth-chan.
A military version.
After a lot of legwork, we've tracked down a few members of their group.
Wait a second. This is Mr. Jaguar. But that's impossible. He was with us during the attack yesterday.
This is stupid. It's obviously a fake.
I won't hide it from you. I am the man in that photo.
There's no way!
What are you saying here? You're working undercover? Hyoma has control over certain aspects of time. Using that power...
I was expecting you to make that excuse. But if he was part of the assassinations, the past can't be erased.
Unfortunately, you're right about that. Hoshino, what do you think you're doing? Shako was right.
So you're part of the IQ? Is he related to you?
Hey, this girl is a witch! You must be from the future! Help untie me!
Where did you find him?
Yesterday by the river.
So, how do you know it wasn't me?
Because...
I've never seen this before.
Oh, this is my friend Uller. He's,
I know. You talk to him sometimes. I'm sure they taught you this in the police academy, but portable ashtrays aren't used yet in this era. But I get it. Littering's uncomfortable. I was the same way. Or rather, I am the same way.
The police academy?
History police. They're also known as the Time Patrol.
Huh? Why are you pretending to be Mr. Jaguar?
My name is Super Jaguar. I'm a historical revision officer from the 25th century.
Super?
I'm looking for a man from the future who's trying to change history. Hold on. Is there already another me running around in this era?
During my tenure at the History Police, I felt I could better the future by going back and changing history. As a result, I escaped the patrol and formed the IQ.
You're the leader of the IQ?
Where I'm from, there are no superhumans left. The potential to become superhuman was taken from us entirely. My choice was clear. I had to repair history. But as I made changes, another copy of myself who was still in the Time Patrol found me. I couldn't kill him, or else I'd disappear as well. The grandfather paradox. I decided to travel further back in time, to change my methods entirely. I'd protect and manage, not destroy.
The Superhuman Bureau. So, in other words, you've lived through this era 3 separate times. As a Time Patrol officer, as a member of the IQ.
And at this moment, the past can never truly be erased. We layer paper on top to draw a new picture, but the picture underneath remains the same. Our mistakes, we live with forever.
According to the IQ version of yourself, is the Superhuman Bureau evil?
We take freedom from superhumans. That's how they view it anyway. I created the IQ who wants to destroy the Bureau, which I also made. He can only stay in this era for 1 week before he disappears. He should be gone sometime tomorrow. Just ignore him.
Listen, me. We're trying to kill the copy of us in the IQ.
Huh?
The past version of himself. The one that hasn't created the Superhuman Bureau yet.
Wait, I'm confused about what would happen to this current Mr. Jaguar.
What if someone goes back to prehistory and kills all the monkeys that would eventually evolve into humans? You'd think that would cause the eradication of all humankind, right?
But the future person evolved from the monkey as well, which created humanity in the first place. So,
The answer is no. When forced with an unsolvable paradox, time just leaves it alone. But me, I'm not important enough to trigger that safety.
Does that mean you're going to disappear?
Since I first created the Superhuman Bureau, I knew this day would eventually arrive. Take care of the future. I hope it's better now.
Mr. Jaguar! All this time I've been with the Bureau, I never realized you cared so much about superhumans.
Which do you think results in the more obedient creature? A human being imbued with animal traits, or vice versa, an animal engineered to appear human? I already told you there are no superhumans where I'm from. In other words, we're...
What's wrong?
What is it, Starchild?
Whoa! What are you... Only the Time Patrol can use that!
Starchild, what are you thinking?
Attention! You are harboring delinquent superhumans and hiding their crimes. During the war, you performed illegal
Well, he's telling the truth.
I wish it weren't so.
Hey, isn't that Mr. Jaguar's voice? I thought it was just an undercover job.
We are here to punish you in the name of justice.
Who are those guys? Dogs of the government, protecting the Superhuman Bureau criminals.
I agree that the Bureau is a hotbed for criminal superhumans, but you'll be taken out first.
Do you think it's actually him?
I hope not. If it is, I can't tell what he's thinking.
Lift up your head, Equus!
Where was that?
Jaguar? Who are you, and how do you know my old name?
You are part of IQ. I'm not surprised. Evil is wrong. Superhuman, we're not. But this killing people, does that really work? Does that make the world a better place?
You're just a kid.
I can tell from your machine. A true weapon doesn't need limbs or a head. It's a waste of fuel and messes with the balance. All you need is to destroy enemies from a distance. Efficiency is the only thing that matters.
As you can see, this airship's far superior to throwing a punch. If that's your idea of effective, you still have growing up to do. Foolish child.
Jaguar? You were the one who constructed the Equus for me. That means... Emmy! Even if it is childish, it works!
Mari! Nana! I'll send a meteor particle for reinforcements. Is this... Time Patrol. You're from the past? I'm a version of you from the future, actually. So I knew all of this would happen. You're responsible? I made Equus after I left the IQ. That's why you couldn't defeat it. It's a better design, stronger. Idiot, don't you realize? If I die here, then you'll... Disappear? Yeah. But I've made my peace with that choice. I was close. So close to changing history for the better till you showed up and killed us. Changing history by eliminating anyone who you view as evil? It's an effective but cold and emotionless way of handling things. Execution before the crime. Does that really make the world any better? Once you think about it, it's embarrassing. A childish idea. So you wanted to erase me? Your embarrassing past. I'm sorry. That's the mature decision. I'm alive? But I killed my past self. I shouldn't be here. What is this? Vanish!
You're still here! Do you have all your parts? You didn't vanish. I knew my idea would work.
Hoshino, you did this?
Remember the Time Patrol watch? I showed it to Dr. Hitoyoshi. He believed me when I told him it was from the future. Also, he said it might take a while, but he could reverse engineer it and figure out how time travel works.
So, my own watch begins time travel research. But then that research results in the creation of the Time Patrol watch itself.
Yep, a paradox. Like what came first, the chicken or the egg? Mr. Jaguar, you are now an unsolvable paradox.
I don't have a choice. For the sake of time, I have to keep existing.
Actually, I'm not sure I even had to do all that. You probably wouldn't have disappeared anyway. It's like you said, you can't erase history. Things just get written over on top of it. Right?
The past can never really be undone.
Huh?
I'm just talking to myself.
Not again?
So which one of those boats is the Antares?
Neither of them. The Antares isn't a ship. It's supposed to be some cutting-edge submarine. Everyone's making a big fuss because it's showing up in Yokosuka.
I guess now that Ogasawara is being returned to Japan, the Americans can't park it there anymore.
Hey! Mister, there's no swimming allowed here! Superhuman. Huh.
Hideyoshi residence.
Chinatsu?
Hey, Kiko! It's been a while. How are you?
Oh, I'm fine. Jiro's not there. By any chance?
Sorry, he's not. He left early this morning.
Did he say where? He was?
Kiko, where are you? You can have him call work the next time you talk to him.
Oh, I keep forgetting. Did I already tell you Zero only eats wild curry? You know, just in case you end up cooking him in it.
Let's wake these people up. This is nonsense, even if they are only students.
I know, but our job is to provide security for the Angel Stars. Where did Jiro and Miss Emmy disappear to?
On a date, perhaps?
Like I said, if you were a little more persistent, Jiro would pick you over that ogre Emmy. Hello, Kiko? Are you still there, Kiko?
You don't like her?
Huh?
I'm talking about Emmy. So what's wrong with her?
May I be completely honest with you? I think she's a beautiful person.
Well, technically not a person.
Right. But she's also your assistant.
And extremely capable. Without her, the entire academic discipline of superhuman ethnology wouldn't exist.
However,
It's
almost like she controls Jiro, and he can't say no to her.
Thank you for being so concerned about Jiro.
It's a generous amount.
Oh, it'll be one of the best offers we've made, on par with the Angel Stars. But if it's not high enough, feel free to add zeros, however many.
Thanks, but we have to decline. Last winter, Imperial ads laced chocolate with drugs to repress superhumans. A life was lost. Before that, it was Megagon. You tried to improve the public's view of beasts. Countless lives were lost because of your publicity stunt. It's clear. You're hostile to the Bureau. And to all superhumans.
You've got us all wrong. We support the hypothesis superhumans are the next evolutionary step for humans.
Next step?
You're too liberal with the term. Superhuman should be used exclusively, not thrown around. Superhumans are a type of human, after all. Should you really count spacemen, demons, phantoms, and robots? Next you'll include monsters. Superhumans are defenders of justice, humanity's path forward.
You should do your homework. I'm not a superhuman. I don't have any powers, but I'll always fight for justice.
Jiro!
Hey guys, we've got trouble in Yokosuka.
They're just a band of freaks.
You did well. Now they won't make it to the harbor in time.
Satami, do you think we can really trust him to work with us?
Are you referring to Claude? He is something we can call an existential crisis for the Superhuman Bureau.
Of course it's you!
We didn't have anything to do with this!
Before arrived, this could get bad, so help me! Shut up!
Entertain us, detective!
I will go alone, turning my back to happiness.
Think about your kiss late at night.
Listen to me. Many of you are superhumans in violation of the secrecy law. We want to prevent tragedies like Haneda.
The police were the ones that caused the Haneda death.
You're wrong. It was because violent students protested the DFE.
Detective,
Do you support Japan's decision to join the DFE? They consider all spacemen enemies.
Superhuman Gensou!
Without further ado, the latest tech by the U.S. Navy, the Antara submarine!
Who is that?
Once again. So many words, I got a lot to say, so I'll go first. Talk with my mass lady list. Give a kiss to the list, you'll go tick tock, tick tock.
Hey man, what do you think you're doing? You should really stop before there's trouble.
Tell me something, beautiful superhuman.
He called us beautiful.
For what reason do you fight? Is it justice? For peace? Or to guarantee the freedom of mankind?
Justice, I guess. Well, sure, but peace is important. So are our paychecks.
Good answer.
Why don't you get to the point?
The name is Claude. Sword Phantom Claude!
Tell me, villain, what group do you belong to?
Detective Shiba, I am a superhuman.
That's what they all say. You're under arrest. What's your real motivation?
The Antares. Do you know what its true nature is?
It's operated by a superhuman for superior performance.
Its superior ability is for killing. It's used for war.
What's wrong, Starchild?
Superhumans are not meant to be pawns used in conflicts between nations, or in petty squabbles between other superhumans. We should be focused on pursuing our own future, a brighter future, based on our own beliefs. Think I'm dreaming?
All I see is a lone man resting.
Changing the world single-handedly may be a lofty dream, but it might be shared by all superhumans. I can't be the only one! As you can see, my body is a factory, able to absorb and transform metal. You're no match for me.
You intend to fight everyone by yourself? Against thousands who want to use superhumans for war?
Freedom. Peace. Justice. Superhumans typically fight for one of these three reasons, but it must also be for the people, not for the self.
He's so cool.
Which one do you choose, detective?
Superhuman crimes won't go unpunished. That's my choice.
Phantom Sword. BB. Nothing. The detective. We can't just leave him alone, can we? Which power channel set? Media down! It's a witch girl!
Hey! Get the camera!
What do you think, Lady G? She's with the Bureau.
Kiko Hoshino.
Who's Kiko? I have no idea who that is. I just happened to be passing through.
I have no intention of fighting you. You're a good superhuman.
Starchild! Starchild!
I've seen this before.
Kiko. Hey, Kiko, wake up.
Jiro, you made it.
You're awake.
Jiro?
Oh! Kiko, what's wrong?
I'm so embarrassed, I just want to die.
There's no time for that. We've got problems. Look.
Don't take pictures! Give me that! I was just about to replace the film.
Guys, we're on camera. Act distraught. But I don't want to. What you see here was once the USS Antares, destroyed this afternoon in Yokosuka Harbor. The identity of the attacker remains a mystery. Developed by the U.S. Navy, the Antares was the first superhuman-powered submarine and part of the Master Commander plan, named after Master Ultima himself. This footage, acquired from an anonymous source, seems to show people stuck between the
This
machinery
broadcast
or
violates the secrecy
directly
laws,
into
but they
submarines
probably
are
pulled some
working.
strings to get it through. Imperial ads.
Have we learned anything about the Capes man with the skull mask?
All we know is that he calls himself Claude. Sword Phantom Claude.
His goal seemed to be showing the U.S. military was using superhumans inhumanely. That's our job, and he's better at it than us. You expecting a call?
This doctor. You just need to see him and not go to the hospital?
It's not serious. Thanks for driving me.
Forget it. You were there. What can you tell me about Claude?
I remember. He said his body was a metal factory. And after that...
What is it?
Well, it's hard to explain.
You think I can beat him with Equus?
Jiro, you're not gonna fight him, are you?
Of course I will. He was responsible for more than 70 deaths today.
Yeah, but you're including the crew of the submarine, and they were already dead before Claude even arrived. Turned into parts for that machine.
You're right. The chief will contact the U.S. about that, and we'll get to the bottom of what's going on.
The submarine's crew was superhuman. Shouldn't we have been protecting them? Shouldn't we have saved them?
I would have if I had known.
Really?
It doesn't mean that I can forgive Claude. The news crew showed up at exactly the right time. Brent, you're...
Please pull over.
You need to see the doctor.
I said pull over now!
Waiting. I thought this meeting was just between us.
It's an emergency. The Superhuman Bureau is responsible for letting that freak run amok.
That's not how...
Akita, allow me to introduce the former Minister of Defense.
Mitsuya. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Mr. Akita?
Let's cut to the chase. The Minister is for the revised secrecy laws. The Ministry of Health and Welfare is submitting them to the legislature.
That's right, in full support. Please, take a seat.
Pardon my asking, but you're aware the Japanese government secretly employs superhuman soldiers in the country's security forces. This new superhuman law, it'll effectively ban that practice.
Not to worry, we're covered. If they register themselves as a superhuman, they can volunteer. It's not a total ban.
Defense, foreign affairs, police. Mr. Mitsuya will help pull all the different disciplines together.
But you see, in order to do that, we have to make sure long-haired kids with electric guitars aren't inspired by subversives like this.
Are you proposing that we make a deal?
We need to discuss it with the Americans before we take action. But this Claude villain is an enemy and must be dealt with sternly.
Minister, what about those who say he's a superhuman of justice who revealed the Antares was an inhumane weapon?
Really? If he is right, and on the side of justice, wouldn't that make the U.S. military and the Japanese government evil?
You took quite a beating, Detective.
I don't approve of these tools!
There's nothing to worry about. Advanced technology is identical to magic. Our magic is science. There's no difference.
We're officially commissioned by the police force. Please relax. It'll make things much easier.
Then I'm going to need your help. I want to find out who Claude is.
That's no problem. There's no mystery we can't uncover. That's the motto of us sciencers. We'll get to the truth.
Dreamers and fools. The Bureau protects them all.
Huh?
Are you sure you want to go alone, Starchild?
Miss Kiko, I want to show you something.
Whatever's inside, maybe it's something for my eyes only.
Starchild, if this turns out to be nothing, you have to buy me miso butter ramen for dinner.
It's been 2 months, and no sign of Claude. It must be important. Meteor tail.
Kiko, what are you doing here?
Uller, your master commands you. Bring forth my comet tail. Explain yourself, human. Why this terrible act?
Listen to me, future queen of the Devil Realm. There's a reason I had to kill these people.
One more question, Claude. Tell me, are you somebody I know?
Yes.
I thought so.
Attention, my fellow Hako students. I call you to action. We won't stand for these injustices.
Now they're protesting in high schools? It's getting serious.
They won't barricade the campus or anything. But the students don't hesitate to reveal their superhumans. Here you go. Just like you asked for.
You're a lifesaver, Doctor.
Being from another world can't be easy. Our medicine is useless if you get injured or catch a cold.
You should stay away from late-night radio shows.
Hey, stay hidden!
Oh, don't worry. Your mother already told me. That must be Uller.
I'm sorry, Dr. Nakakawa. You surprised me. So you know I'm from the Devil Realm?
Yes. And the reason you're here is to search for a partner.
You mean a spouse?
And then you'll rule the Devil Realm. I wish you luck.
Then you aren't afraid of me? Afraid of us? Or where we're from?
No, not at all. You gain power from human happiness. In my eyes, that makes you a superhuman of justice.
I didn't know there were people who research the Devil Realm.
Yes, you can talk to him for advice.
So you're saying this bloodbath is Claude's doing?
Yes, it's him. Kiko was here and witnessed the whole thing.
But she doesn't remember much, or want to talk.
Don't bother. We'll never truly understand witches. Their motivations are otherworldly.
Sorry?
Forgive me. I'm Taki from the Strange Power Risk Management Office. This is Takahara.
The police requested our help. Whenever there's a crime that abuses magic and science, we offer our services.
The ashes solidify a moment carved into space and recreate the scene of the crime. A very basic form of magic.
What grudge did Claude have against these doctors and nurses?
witnesses are superhuman.
Superhuman? So the clinic was a front for an illegal lab.
That's not the only thing. Those victims had the same operations as the crew of the Antares.
Then someone told Claude what was going on here, and he must have broken in to avenge the dead superhumans. Regardless of that, he can't be forgiven.
Obviously.
Where's Mr. Jaguar?
He's acting as a bodyguard for Mr. Mitsuya.
Oh? Didn't he create war simulations that use superhumans as hypothetical enemies?
It's wrong! Why do we have to protect someone like that?
You know Mr. Mitsuya supports the new law that expands superhuman rights. He's our ally, and we have to guard him.
Political bargaining. He probably thinks it'll help him centralize control over superhumans. I don't like it, but we need his vote.
He was trying to find a way to put superhumans down with force. He's not on our side. Claude actually cares about superhumans, and we treat him like he's a criminal.
Kiko, stop! What happened between you and Claude?
Jiro, why don't you tell me the truth? No one has to know. But please, at least reveal your feelings to me.
Where'd Kiko go? Oh, you still have that old photo.
Emmy, who is this?
Huh? It's true. You don't remember anything that happened. Jin. That was his name.
Jin. So how do I find him?
You can't. He's dead now.
He's dead?
Killed by Rainbow Knight. Remember what Yumihiko from the BL Club said? He wasn't the only one. Rainbow Knight kidnapped other children during the Daitetsu incident.
Shh! Mr. Jiro, we have a guest.
You want to bring up the Daitetsu incident now, after all this time?
Only as a friendly reminder. I didn't mean to upset you.
So you're telling me he's Claude, is that right?
You know, we really must stop bickering with each other like this. After all, Magotake, you and I were both called superhuman in the past.
You're home, Jiro. Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Yoshiaki Satami, good friend of mine since before the war.
Now I'm just an old man who spends most of his time advising advertising firms. Have you heard of Imperial Ads?
I know of them.
Sorry to trouble you.
Wait, Imperial Ads is backing Claude. That's what we believe, at least.
It's a new era. We no longer sell goods to the public. Now we're in the business of promoting ideas. Fantasies, if you will. Our plan is merely to sell a perception of superhumans that everyone can look up to.
How did you meet him?
In the war, I was doing research on superhumans at the Ikuta Labs. Satami was conducting superhuman military operations on the continent.
So about that talk you were having, have anything to do with this?
Hey, look, it's Jin. It's been a while, hasn't it? So you finally remembered?
It isn't funny. I forgot about him until this. I forgot my friend.
And now you think it might be him. You're starting to believe Jin and Claude are the same person.
That's impossible. Jin's dead, so I've heard.
If he is alive, he'd be 1 year older than you. The two of you are inseparable.
I was supposed to call Jiro to Sapporo.
Don't worry about him. That witch will protect you.
I want Jiro to understand.
He will, soon. Well, it's time to get ready. The U.S. military already got the tip. He's on his way.
Golubaya Laika. I hope he arrives safely.
I'm a mutarator. Help me find him. Master Ultima!
I'm back. Is everyone safe?
Yes, the Iron Masked Swordsman saved us again. Where were you, Mr. Matsutaro?
Good question. You always disappear at the most important times.
I wonder who is the swordsman behind the Iron Mask?
I'm sorry, but I can never reveal to you who I truly am. Because... I'm sorry I can never reveal to you who I truly am. Because...
Starchild,
Starchild,
Yeah?
do you think Claude is Jiro's secret identity?
No, that's absurd! But what if it is true? He'd be a defender of justice without the Superhuman Bureau ever knowing. And when it comes to masks, I already know. He's not against wearing one. In fact, it seems like his style.
Hello, witch girl.
Oh, I know you. Your name's the Sidekicker, right?
So, this isn't your first visit. How do you know Nagakawa?
Hey now, it's Dr. Nagakawa.
Sorry, I guess he seems more like a student than an actual doctor. I heard Claude's speech in Yokosuka. It inspired me. I mean, maybe superhumans are capable of saving this world. And it's not just a fantasy.
I know, but where do we start?
I'm not sure. But there's gotta be more than fighting gangsters and kaiju and having to hide my face from everyone. I hope. That's a superhuman. Golubaya Laika!
There are multiple reports from Hako High School. A superhuman crashed on the campus.
They're all claiming the same thing. That his identity is Golubaya Laika.
Who's that again?
Golubaya Laika. He manipulates gravity and magnetism to fly at high speeds. The first superhuman to fly in space, using just his body.
Unlike Master Ultima, who's part spaceman, Golubaya is a superhuman from Earth. Recently, he disobeyed orders to attack an enemy nation from space. He told the media preserving the beauty of the planet was worth risking the life of every superhuman.
Sounds an awful lot like that Claude guy that we're trying to... What? Did I do it again?
Golubaya got demoted to a training center. Why is he in Japan?
Maybe he and Claude are the same.
No way. But the two of them could be in contact with each other.
I don't want to believe it. One of the most famous superhumans possibly colluding with a known criminal? Oh.
This is Akita. Hako High. It's barricaded.
Don't be foolish. Hand over the crashed superhuman to us now.
You're not crossing, government scum.
Stop making this bigger than it needs to be.
A student who speaks Russian talked to Golubaya. He was shot down by the self-defense forces.
I wanted to save them. The superhumans. Before everything was lost. My friend, I'm sorry. I failed. He's dead.
His friend? Who was he talking about?
I contacted him. Sword Phantom Claude. This construction site provides excellent cover from the outside. I told Golubaya we would meet here in case of an emergency.
Mr. Claude, why did you call him to Japan?
He wanted to see the experiments at the hospital in Sapporo, the crew of the Antares submarine, the thread that connects these two events, the answer.
And he died for it, so what's your point?
Leading the world to peace, freedom, and justice. That should be our purpose. But superhumans are treated as tools of the government. We're implements of war stripped of freedom, used to destroy. Everyone is separated from justice. Even you, Kiko Hoshino. You have great power within you. You want to save people. Don't hold it back anymore. Reveal your feelings, your true self. Miss Hoshino, what?
My son's in there! Please don't hurt him!
Don't worry. We're not here to fight, only to recover the crashed foreign aircraft. So, some of you are superhumans. You think it's wise revealing your secret to the world?
You said no bloodshed. They're only kids. It's Jiro.
Lift up your head and quit!
Sidekicker's involved? Where's Golobayalaika?
What will you do with him?
I'll protect him, if it really is him. He's violating our airspace, but I'll work with the Ministry of...
You just don't get it! We can't trust adults like you anymore.
But you're telling me you can trust Claude? Is that it?
He's always told the truth. He's never lied to us. This is our choice. We're no longer kids.
Claude! Kiko?
I will protect Jiro at all costs!
What are you saying? I am Jiro! What? Something's wrong. Does she think I'm Claude? Listen, no matter how he feels about superhumans, Claude is our enemy. Kiko, snap out of it!
Jiro never did anything except telling me what I wanted to hear. But Claude actually did the things I wanted Jiro to do.
Taking him. Golabaya is the treasure of all humankind.
Please explain the situation to him.
Golubaya flew over the Ogasawara Islands without permission, and was shot down by Master Ultima and the Self-Defense Force.
Ogasawara? Why was Master Ultima there? You ambushed him!
Leave me and concentrate on Sword Phantom Claude, Superhuman Bureau. Deal with him or else a war will erupt. You don't want that to happen, do you? Did you figure out what Claude wants?
The doctors killed in Sapporo. They were part of the Ikuta labs before the war.
Ikuta? Superhuman Research Lab. Dr. Hitoyoshi worked there.
Rumor is after the war, some of the researchers were taken to the U.S., where they were allowed to continue their research.
And the Antares was harbored on Bonin Island, part of the Ogasawara Islands.
Ogasawara?
Territory commandeered by the United States. It returns to Japan's control in June. It wouldn't surprise me if the U.S. and Japan shared a superhuman research facility there.
Before he was shot down, Golobayalaika was flying straight towards Bonin Island. Maybe he knew something was going on.
That's all we can do. We reveal the truth. What you do with it is up to you.
He says the scent is definitely from here. He's acting strange, though, like he's scared of whatever's inside.
Wait out here.
Yes, I know what you said. All the kidnapped children were killed except for Daitetsu. But that wasn't the truth. They were alive and sent away. Of course you had to lie. The fallout would have been immense. It's true. The Rainbow Knight did take several children, in order to protect them. He wanted to save us from being sent to the lab on Ogasawara Island. Then why did you lie and tell the media he asked for a ransom? You wanted to destroy the Rainbow Knight's image in the public eye, to make him a criminal.
The Rainbow Knight? He never demanded a ransom.
You labeled him a dangerous superhuman, an enemy of the people. You ended it all. I was watching when it happened.
We had our reasons. The Rainbow Knight said he'd reveal your existence. That superhuman experiments were being performed on children. Quite simply, we believed we needed an organization to protect superhumans. This was our opportunity. If the legendary Rainbow Knight turned out to be a criminal, it would work to our advantage. The government could strengthen their grip on superhumans.
A necessary sacrifice for starting the Bureau.
You killed him?
Yes.
You framed him to look like a criminal. And murdered him? Father!
Jiro!
Answer me, Father!
The truth was Rainbow Knight was never a kidnapper. Now you know.
Jin, is that you?
Jin Nagakawa. Been a while, hasn't it?
I'll be honest. I barely have any memories of you.
I can understand. You were deeply traumatized. They did everything they could to make you believe your hero was a criminal. and assassinated him as you watched.
Was there a chance I could have ended up like you?
Of course. If you weren't the adopted son of Magotake, they'd have taken you to Ogasawara, cut up your body, peered deep into your mind, fused you together with machines, animals, viruses, or worse, sometimes other superhumans. Anything to bring out your abilities. They didn't have limits.
You see what they did to me, Jiro? The Superhuman Bureau does not protect superhumans.
Jiro!
Careful, Chief, he's armed.
Akita.
If anyone's responsible, it's me. We were in such a hurry to create the Superhuman Bureau. I'll admit mistakes were made.
Chief?
You have to believe me. I only wanted to protect superhumans for the sake of our planet.
Don't make me laugh. Our planet? You really think I don't know where you come from? He's not one of us. He's a freak from outer space.
The Strange Power Risk Management Office was commissioned by the police to investigate Sword Phantom Claude and the incidents surrounding his recent activities.
This is new.
What can you tell us about the superhuman remains?
Most of the corpses were Japanese, and most were in their teens. Some of them no more than 7 years old. Total, there were over 100 bodies.
Those that were discovered in Hokkaido were carried there from the Ogasawara labs. We suspect a government agency called the Superhuman Bureau to be involved.
Hey, publish one word of this and you're all under arrest!
This is a human rights violation!
Righto, stop those two from talking!
The ones who hired them to reveal the truth, that's what they're doing.
Claude, Jin Nakakawa. This is what he was trying to show us.
How many times do I have to tell you? We didn't know anything about the labs and experiments at Ogasawara.
How about the fact the Chief was actually a puff of extraterrestrial smoke?
So he was a spaceman. It never caused a problem.
The point is he hid it from us. And the truth about Rainbow Knight.
You let Claude and Hoshino go because you believed what he said?
I didn't let them go. Claude and Kiko. I'll find them both. I promise.
Finish the job. We have 2 months till the revised superhuman law passes in the House. Everything else can wait. Kill Claude and avenge the Chief.
Last year, in August, near Shinjuku Station, a tanker train derailed. It was carrying U.S. military fuel and was being transported through the center of the city. Then there was October last year.
You'll remember rioters clashed against police in Honda. There was a student casualty.
This summer, secret experiments on superhumans were revealed to have taken place in Ogasawara. This was the final push. The youth are raising their voices in anger.
October 21st, year 43 of the Shinka era. This will be remembered in history as the day your generation shouted, "Enough is enough!" Anti-war movements in the US, student uprisings in Paris and Berlin, and not only there, Milan, Rome, Athens, Istanbul, Belgrade, London, Mexico City, Barcelona, Amsterdam, Tel Aviv, Warsaw, and Prague. Young adults are rising up at the same time to face off against the ruling powers, fighting for justice all over the world, including this country. A huge protest is planned in Tokyo, and appropriately today on World Peace Day.
What's the point? The students claim that they'll stop the American fuel tanker at Shinjuku Station. But how will it change anything?
It's all a fantasy changing the world.
The students won't stop at the station. They'll march on to government buildings. You should prepare for the possibility of violent revolution today.
The government won in the end in Prague and Paris.
Those countries didn't have to worry about Claude.
I see. So that's the reason you don't want me to vote yes for the revised secrecy laws. Unbelievable. Your only concern is making some quick cash with a superhuman star. Under the revisions, all superhumans will be put under government control. Civilians like you wouldn't be able to do your jobs. You business types are all the same. You only start to worry when you feel your profits are at stake.
I'm sure you want to control dangerous individuals as much as I do.
Read the law before you form an opinion. Don't you see? The new measures breaks people into two categories, humans and everything else. Once somebody's classified as superhuman, human laws no longer apply to them.
Potential criminals, dangerous thinkers, different races. By defining them as superhuman, you can create any segregation law you wish.
A paranoid fantasy, I assure you, it'll never happen. You still don't know where Claude is? It's been 2 whole months. What do I pay you for? Find him! Claude and that witch die. Tonight, understand?
I was mistaken to trust you.
Akira? It can't be. You're dead.
Earlier this month, several student groups organized street protests in opposition of the government. Their demands included discarding the revised superhuman law and halting U.S. military tankers. On World Peace Day, the 21st of this month, an even larger turnout is expected at Shinjuku Station.
I didn't expect you to come out of hiding without your queen.
We're not enemies, you and I. Unlike Hideyoshi and Starchild.
Really? But you teamed up with the Phantom Sword.
If Claude and Starchild elope, this world will achieve balance.
So that's the deal.
To tell you the truth, I have been searching for a partner myself for a long time, and I find normal humans so boring. But you're different.
We were just chatting.
So tell us about the Queen of the Devil Realm.
Fine, I'll talk. She sees humans only as a resource and feeds on their happiness. Hiko was a mask. Hidden beneath is a cold-hearted, merciless ruler. The medicine prepared by Jin Nagakawa, the powerful hypnosis by Claude, and finally, her disappointment in you brought out the second personality.
Is there a way that we can bring Hiko back?
No, she's lost forever. What you saw is Starchild's true form.
So you're still gonna fight Claude? For Kiko?
What is it?
Do you know what a Jinko is?
A human tiger? What does that matter?
They aren't uncommon, at least in Japanese folklore. There are several stories of greedy or lonely humans turning into tigers. It's a type of monster.
So what?
I can turn Kiko into one. If it works, it should only affect her Devil Queen half. It's only active right now because the medicine brought it out. And the other Kiko, you know?
She'll survive?
Yes, if that is really her true face. But you have to promise me, Jiro. After this, you'll never see her again. Whenever you're with her, you act like someone completely different, like you think you can save every superhuman.
They're here!
Claude is hiding amongst the students. Anyone who resembles him, arrest on sight!
After he conquers the Shinjuku Station, Claude will become a household name. Then all superhumans will join the revolution and change this nation.
Hey, it's time.
Yeah, everyone, helmets on!
I am Claude!
Even before protesters arrived, the Shinjuku East Entrance Gate Square area was flooded with onlookers. Based on reports,
It looks like they just want to cause trouble. Don't understand why they're getting so worked up.
It's simple, really. The protesters are students who were born after the war. They never experienced it. Or want to. They grew up listening to their parents make promises. We'll never go to war. We hate fascism, and now it's happening again.
I see. Adults make promises and then forget about them later.
But to the students, it's an important legacy handed down from their parents.
oh, it's the Angel Stars. They're performing alongside the students.
My lips trembling on the rim of my glass. She's growing fast. Drink a little more,
The Americans relented. The fuel tanker was officially canceled. Then explain to me, why do they continue gathering in this
We
place?
leaked some information. They think it's still coming through the Shinjuku Station.
You're amassing them on purpose.
The East Station entrance is a mess.
That's so? You're going out there?
The students are putting themselves on the line for us superhumans.
But the police have superhumans on their side. Superhumans fighting each other. Isn't that sort of...
Earth, John. Which side are you really on?
Alright, this isn't funny.
You really want to go to Shinjuku Station? The security forces will be waiting.
Claude will be there. I know it. Right. This is our stop.
This isn't Shinjuku.
Detective! Did they break past the east ticket gates?
No, sir. They're moving from Yoyogi Station.
Perfect. An infinite supply of ammo. Kid gloves are coming off. Turn back around.
Don't make me do this! We'll take this kid.
The only thing you're going to do is inconvenience commuters.
The point of being a superhuman isn't defeating criminals. We're supposed to work together to change the world for peace, justice, and freedom!
Moving a criminal, Claude's evil!
The United States and our government experimenting on superhumans. Someone has to speak up. They can't be forgiven. Now follow me!
Barota! You're with the Superhuman Bureau!
Yeah, I know that. But I'm also every kid's friend.
I was supposed to be that way, too.
The other groups aren't here yet. We're the first to arrive.
The jig is up. This is where the real war begins. Aranea, go!
Just how powerless you truly are.
The world can change. I won't stop believing that.
Hey, where are you? Claude! I went along with your plans. Now everyone is watching. If we defeat you here, everyone will know
that superhumans are stronger. We're the
saviors on its battery pack. How can the Aranea operate with no power supply? It's the same as Jiro.
Its power is equal to Equus?
I read the Ogasawara reports on Claude. He always emitted a mysterious energy source and was able to transform metal. But that wasn't good enough for you. You needed more.
Your son was the one we wanted.
Yes, but Jiro's a product of coincidence and can't be copied. He's truly unique.
His origin is inconsequential. We want his power.
So you sacrificed countless superhumans to create a proxy and ended up with Claude. No. The only thing you invented was that helmet. A weapon that allows him to amplify his powers temporarily.
I'm sorry for what happened to you in Ogasawara, but this, starting riots, putting students in harm's way, was it necessary? Of course it is. We're in the middle of a war, Giro. Between humans and superhumans. Superhumans aren't enemies with humans. They're allies. They protect people. And who looks out for superhumans? The Superhuman Bureau? When did you ever protect us, Giro? Never!
Kiko! do? Is that it?
All I see is to protect my Jiro! The weapons are gone?
Of course not. We decided to relocate the armory. I wish I could kill you right here, but I made a promise.
You're like me! You admire superhumans! Those who chose to do the right thing!
Not for themselves or because their country ordered them to, for a different reason!
And what reason is that, Jiro? Peace? Justice? Freedom? Defending my freedom disturbs the peace. Your justice violates my freedom. There is no simple answer. The only way to change the world is through force. If you insist on defending the humans, you have to come back to simply to create a place where superhumans can live in peace.
You should feel better now.
Superhumans protect humans, and the humans accept them with open arms. You're living in a fantasy, Jiro.
It's possible, but I have to believe. There has to be someone out there like the superhumans I looked up to. Heroes of my youth. I want to be able to protect them, or at the very least, be an ally of justice.
Jiro, here you are.
Jiro, don't...
I'll admit, your words are sweet on the ears, but it's all an illusion. Dreams and ideals that can never be made into reality.
I was told to be a second Jiro, and I'll become that by finally erasing you!
Unlock 1.
I'm not your replacement, I'm superior!
Unlock 2.
Stop it!
That's why I deny all you stand for. Freedom, peace, justice, everything!
Unlock 3!
Is that what's behind your mask? Jiro! What? No, I can't stop. My helmet broke and I can't stop absorbing metal!
The rest is a domestic matter for Japan. Jiro, do you hate me for what I've done?
Emmy's the only one who can stop him, but not when he's in Aquas.
Save him! Someone please save Jiro!
Jiro! Why should we help the superhuman hero?
Planetarian, the same one who fought Gross Ogden?
Not long ago, you saved me. I wasn't the only one.
Come on, everyone. I mean, we're all government officials now, aren't we?
I've got walls inside me where my heart lies in hiding. But the season's changing and
should I stop time? Damn it.
You're with the Bureau, right? What should we do?
Equus is taking too much power away from Jiro. We need to pull him out of there. But...
will you help me?
Aim for the target!
to a majority vote, the revised secrecy laws governing superhumans has been rejected.
Mr. Mitsuya, this bill's failure is said to be largely due to your change of heart.
Did the Shinjuku incident scare you away from the revised laws?
Mr. Mitsuya, explain!
We want
Mr.
answers!
Mitsuya!
Secretary General.
The Chief Akita would have never forgiven you.
Mr. Mitsuya, you promised us your support.
To guide and protect superhumans with our own powers. That may have been too arrogant on our part. I've learned from my mistake. Have you?
Akita, is that you? You killed Mitsuya, took his body? If our brothers in space ever found out about this...
The revised secrecy laws that were expected to pass today were instead rejected in the House of Representatives after several voted against
So
the
Jiro
measures.
really didn't
Among
even know?
those who voted against the
Or
bill
tell you
was
where
a
he might be
once-staunch
going?
supporter of the revisions, former Minister of Defense Mitsuya, whose sudden reversal on the issue surprised even the most senior members of the House. When asked by reporters for the reason behind his vote, the former minister...
Looks like he kept his promise to you and won't ever speak to Starchild again.
I was hoping he'd chase her out of this dimension for good.
When you came to me, you say you love me. When you tend to go, you make up their story. The broken heart you brought to my life, the bitter taste of a shameful life. Why you lied to me at the day you came? And why did you give me unreal dream stuff? Living together too long enough. I know your soul as I know myself. You fool with me to date other guys. I know that you don't really love me. I just forgive and try to forget. Don't you really? Our faith has been done. Saturday I've been alone, walking around in the silent sound, till the end of the blurry way. I felt some things blowing my ears. Lonely night, my heart was beating. I'm calling, calling in whisper, till the night blowing